Would someone like to recap us to the events of 3 weeks ago?
I can do it, potentially, maybe.
Leave.
I can give it an old college whirl.
All yours whenever you're ready.
Last time on Rebirth of the End, the party had just got having the party got just got done with a fight with some worm creature, and after that fight, the party kind of healed up for a bit and left as we kind of were deciding what we wanted to really kind of do, and we decided to spend some of the whole bunch of gold that we have to buy some things. And to get some of our items prepared. I'm pretty sure we was if it was, we got like 4 items prepared. Don't remember the specific ones, but I know which people got them. Got some items repaired. But in the meantime, the party decided to head back into the dungeon while the items were getting stuffed and grabbed from our bodies and stuff. And so while that was happening, we went back into the dungeon and started to explore the other places we haven't really been. And as we went downwards, we found ourselves we went downwards where there was a whole bunch of goo on the ground. We went down, and instead of being clear, it was a whole bunch of goo that was like eating people, but that could like eat things. But Amari was able to. I'm pretty sure it was Amari who used her Surge of Division to cut the goo. It cut a straight line from the goo, and as we went forward, uh, Tristan was able to grab the one of the crystals at the end that was like seemingly conjuring the goo, and but at the end of the hallway there was a door of ice that kept getting that made stuff a lot colder. We went into a separate room, and in that separate room there was this lockbox with Faye that basically wanted in exchange for an item for a gift. They would give you cold resistant stuff, and uh, Tristan took that deal, gave away the crystal so he could get cold resistance stuff because he's weak to cold. But after we did that, the party went down the hall. Down there was another door, and we went down that hallway, and we heard some commotions going on, and then a gun, and then the firearm, a crossbow bolt, and we busted in, and there was a person who was basically saying that they owned this place, that they owned this dungeon, and were part of some gang. We didn't really listen to them, and we killed them all before we were. And after we did that, we got some more loot from a chest, looted some of their bodies and stuff, and continued onwards down the ice door. Once we went towards the ice door, we found ourselves in this kind of frozen area with a stri- with a I think there was a castle. There was a castle made of ice and stuff like that. Uh, and the more we continued on in the castle made of in this area, the colder it got. And we went through some strange door as we got teleported to a different area. And in this area, it was seemingly kind of empty, but there was a guy kind of just sitting on a chair made of tree. And as we got closer, he awakened and talked to us for a bit. He was kind and he was basically he based from what he said. He got his heart stolen by the previous heroes who were here and kind of made this place to basically seemingly freeze time is what the gist was. And because without his heart, he kind of was he's a dick. So he was just very rude to us, and most of the party was pretty confrontational with him. Tristan sympathized with him, and had a bit of a kerfluffle with his bond, seemingly as knife the knife of Dith kind of broke. It was seemingly like cracking a bit. He's probably gonna have to deal with that. But after that, the party we exited out of there because we didn't want to talk to him any longer. And there was a kind of gate that Tristan went through. Basically, was this weird, very necrotic area that necrotic and coal, and kind of this is just a bad area. So we went down another door, and down that door there we kind of continued on down that door. We found this place filled with a lot of mist as we eventually saw statues with our names on them, and each of those statues were kind of some of them. We as we continued on, we found more of these statues, and each time they were different with some names scratched off. And eventually, as we came to the final room, we that's when things started to go really weird, as it was all destroyed. And after and I don't remember how the scene activated, but eventually we activated a thing that basically just seemingly where we saw the host of the worm Morgan, sorry, as he was talking to the strange dude and seemingly got killed and seemingly got murdered by said guy. And then Morgan, I think if I remember correctly, talked to us a bit. Not really talked to us, but talked at us, really. And after that, that's when the vision ended. Morgan disappeared. Seemingly real Morgan, disappeared. The other guy also disappeared long before that. And we came back to the room. There was no mist, and that's kind of where we left. Kind of where we left off.
We pick up today. All of you in this strange, empty room. The smoke gone. Let me find Matthias so I can bring him over.
Thank you.
1 second. Knew I forgot something. There we go.
Dinks.
Excuse me. But yes, as we begin, all of you have seemingly found a dead end. The smoke is cleared. No sign of whatever strange vision played out for you. What would you all like to do?
Fear kind of looks at the party. Did anyone make sense of that?
Not really, no.
I think it is implying that the creature that we are pursuing isn't really Morgan, but instead is completely the worm now.
Yeah. Dylan, I don't remember. I'm assuming Morgan didn't say a name when he was talking to that person, like a name of the person.
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So, where do we want to? Do we want to? Should we just head back? There was this other. Remember, there was that other and other place. Oh yeah, there was a thing where there was some lady, right, and footprints down a different hallway.
Yes.
Good
We are
idea.
still okay to like move and adventure.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I don't think this really changes anything for us.
Dylan, I have no vision on this map.
What's up?
I have no vision on this map.
You're blind?
Yeah, I just can't see shit. It's all black.
If I click you, your vision works. You have the light spell on. You might have to refresh the page.
It's not even like light spell. It's just like just black.
Take a screenshot.
No, that's all right. I'll figure it out.
Need to watch attention.
Do you not want me to help you figure it out? Like,
It's just no. I just need to. I think I just need to restart.
okay.
So we need to go back. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
So this way.
yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to find the person was named Liaisa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's apparently supposed to help us with the betrayer shit.
And we went up this way. We didn't go this way, right?
Yeah, we didn't go all the way down.
Okay. Garrus will lead the way down this way. I assume we go left, right?
No, I think it was down here.
Okay.
As you approach the door, or you can just open the door if you want.
Oh, sorry.
I don't care. As Garrus approaches, pulling open the door without listening or checking for traps or anything, a large
Explosive
battering ram pops out, spearing him through the chest, killing him instantly. No. As you pull the door open, Garrus, you could see a figure kneeling before a pool of strange black liquid. The figure seems to have a weird skull atop her head like a hat. She is wearing long, flowing blue robes. And judging by what looks like a religious icon in the hand, seems to be deep in prayer. She is kneeling, but looks like she's not particularly tall. You could see pointed ears of elvish origins. She's not talking, just sort of sitting there. She looks like this.
Oh. Oh, hello.
As you try to talk, your very words are caught in your throat and no sound escapes.
I'm gonna like walk in. I'm gonna try to like wave as I try to like walk around her
As
and kind of
you,
let room for other people to get
yeah,
into
of
the
course. As you do, as you try to wave, you can see in the eyes of the skull that she wears, her eye sockets are large empty holes. What looks like blood dripping down them.
Oh. Uh.
Ew.
Garrus looks around and she like points at her eyes and like shrugs.
Ew. Oh god.
Is he ew?
Whoa. Can she hear us?
Oh, can anyone talk or is? Oh no, because Jack's outside.
Yeah, can I shout into the room?
You
Can I
all
hear Jack?
Jack shout from outside of the room, yes.
Mm.
You said you will or you won't?
You can hear him, yes.
Okay.
Why isn't anyone talking in there?
Mm,
You all hear Jack shout, but no sound seems to travel within the room itself.
she's just gonna step out of the room real quick.
Yeah, as you step
Gonna
out
be
of the
like,
room.
it's like sounds. You can't hear anything in there.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Jack steps into the room. He tries to snap his fingers.
There is no sound.
Can I look at the religious icon that she has and then yeah.
As you do, I will take a religion check. As you can see, what hangs from this amulet is a large sigil of an eye.
Can I instead pull out my oh wait, no, I don't have that, right?
Tech-
Yeah, my magic book. No, because I don't have any items on
Technically,
there.
you wouldn't have it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just roll a 20.
That's super funny. Garros, perhaps without realizing, perhaps just too much reading has warped your mind in a good way. You would recognize this amulet as a symbol of Tharizdun.
Oh,
And it looks like she's praying into this.
She is holding
Like
the amulet
pool.
out, kneeling before this strange black water.
Mm. I'm gonna try like wave my arms up and down for the party. And then like try to get everyone's attention. I'm gonna point at the pit and then do like the thumb under my neck type motion. Be like, that's bad news.
Jack will nod.
as you play Scrap, I'm gonna sign. What?
Hmm?
Because Tristan's the only one who knows sign language in the room.
That's not sign language. I feel like that's just
No,
like a
the actual
general, like,
spelling of what instead of just hands up.
oh.
Yes, like he would know actual. Yes.
Jack's gonna go up to this lady and tap her on the shoulder.
As you do, she does not react.
Hmm. Jack's gonna try again, but tap her harder.
You tap her harder. Her face turns towards you. The empty sockets of her eyes staring in your direction. From the water, it begins to rise, forming words. A small sentence made in floating water. Reading, it reads, "Why are you here?"
Jack's gonna point to the everyone else at the written message in the water, and just shrug.
Hmm. Wait, I can't talk them.
Sorry,
Wait,
I was.
Tristan,
What-
you have to carry us. You have sign language.
I can't you sound like someone who can't see.
He has no
what-
eyes.
What did she? What happened with the water? I
She
had
wrote a
to,
message that said, "Why are you here?"
Can we all see that?
Correct.
I believe so.
Please can try. Can she? Can she do a nature check on the water just to see if it's not
Yeah, of course.
evil water?
That's such a thing as evil water.
As you are looking at it, this is as far from natural as anything you've ever seen. Fia, the weird sensation you get from this water. You get the idea that if it were to touch you, your body would change in irreparable ways. There's something abnormal, strange, and otherworldly about this. The way it flows, as if there's a current within this pool, small little waves jutting up. It seems as if the water in this pool is increasing somehow, and may soon start pouring over the sides.
Uh-oh.
It's safe to
So,
drink, don't worry.
would Fia be able to tell? Could she even control this water?
As
with
you
space kinesis?
try to, it is not water in a literal sense, so you cannot.
Okay, so instead, she's going to summon a piece of wood. Okay, here we go. She's going to summon a piece of wood, and it can basically it's a sign, basically, and just, like, use space kinesis to, like, grow certain parts of it to make words.
Sure.
Okay, so she's gonna do that and then make a sign that says, "The water is very bad. Don't touch it." It is also about to overflow potentially.
I'll move over here.
I'm already get back.
Do we? I have no way of communicating.
She's gonna point. She's gonna point outside the room and then just walk over to the outside of the room.
Okay.
As you start to walk out, you would see the woman bend down, swirling a hand through the water. I'm going to call it water. We know it's not water. It's just easier.
Yeah.
As she does, she pulls out a large chalice, filled to the brim. This chalice is made of a strange crimson metal, encrusted with
God.
gemstones. I'm going to put her so she's not, like, on an angle, as she holds the chalice out to Jack.
Oh no.
Jack,
Arthur
you're...
gesturing to drink it.
Yeah, you're well-versed enough in, I don't know, people, to see that she's offering you a drink.
She
Yes,
repeatedly
yes.
shakes her head.
I am
Mari
I'm
is
socially aware.
gesturing to chug.
Can I just at least, take the chalice? Can I just grab it out of her hands?
As you try to grab it out of her hands, she grips tighter onto it and makes like a tipping motion, like for you to take a sip out of it.
Oh.
Just remember the first hit's free.
Is there anything alchemically I can determine about this? Like,
Let me get a crafting
alchemist
check.
eye? Maybe I'm familiar with something. I don't know. Worth a shot. Oh.
You have no idea. I mean, you can tell you probably shouldn't drink it.
Probably shouldn't, right? Well, what if this makes me
God.
really strong?
It
Wouldn't that be
does.
cool?
It's perfect.
It
Don't worry.
does. I'm glad you know.
Don't you have to take off your mask to do this?
Yeah, I can't do that from all these people.
How about your straw?
That's the only reason I'm not doing it.
just pour it down the little holes.
So you not drink from it?
Can I grab it like I'm about to tilt it into my mouth, but just pour it on the ground?
I will take a thievery check to attempt that, sure.
Like she
Did the
can't see
water-
me. How would she know?
Seemingly come from the big basin of water.
Yes.
Can Matthias do an occultism check on the water? See if
Of
there's
course.
any seeming interesting things about it. Oh.
And yes, Jack, you spill it out on the floor. She doesn't seem to be any wiser. Matthias with a 34, similar to them, knowing that this is not water. This is concentrated essence from the world beyond the stars. Some dub it as star water. To drink this has horrifying effects. Just essentially anything to do with this. You don't want it to touch exposed skin. Even for those who are not living with a capital L. Instead changed into horrifying aberrations. You would have seen the woman swirl her hand in it before pulling out this cup of it. As the liquid splashes all over the floor, Jack, it seems to feed into the tiles beneath your feet.
Jack's gonna try to grab her on open hand and just shake it like a thank you.
She turns, takes a step, starts swirling her hands back in the water, pulling out another large chalice of it.
Are we allowed to leave while she's
Yeah, you
doing
can do
this?
whatever you want.
Like, can we get past her?
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, how,
First wrap party.
what are we doing? Garrison,
Invite
yeah.
us for a drink and you just walk away.
Wow, rude.
No,
We
thank you.
can't yell at Jack and while it's quiet.
I'm actually
should-
I'm gonna stay in the room when he's still here for that.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
If everyone's leaving, Jack will walk out.
Okay.
I thought you were just gonna stay in the room, and I was like,
No, I thought you guys left as he was trying to do that.
okay,
Uh,
all right. Do we have a way of getting rid of the water?
I don't know. I can't control it.
It didn't look like a good thing to drink, that's for sure.
No, it's evil water. It will fuck you up and turn you like messed up
Oh,
star water or essence of the stars or the world beyond the stars. Nevertheless, it's not good.
I
Do you think
dodged
this
the
is
bullet
another one
there.
of the tests?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we do. I can't really check if she's liaison, not liaison, the Lisa person, because she's like, in there.
No one has the power to just like learn somebody's name by touching them.
I look to Tristan.
What are me for?
Can't you do like mind stuff?
I can feel if someone's around us. That's about it.
Do you have the ability to like talk in people's mind?
No,
Okay.
not a telepath.
Can't be like psychic.
Yeah.
It's a completely different thing.
I don't know. I just always assume all psychics can just talk in people's minds.
But you're
No.
like psychic.
What's the difference?
All
what's the whole
all
big
telepaths are
psychic
psychic, but not all
can't-
psychics are telepaths.
Listen, all I can
Okay.
do is make people stick together or fly. So
Wait, Garos, what if you go back in there and you become her?
what would that do for us?
I don't know.
For scare her, probably based
She
off
won't
what
be
we've
able
seen
to
in the
see.
past.
She has no eyes.
I could try to get rid of the water, but I'd have to touch it, and I don't want to touch it.
Yeah. Let's not do that. You could just try to glue. You could just like glue her to like the other side of the wall and like force her out of the room.
Do we know if she's
I
Can
could
she
that
like? Can we
person's
like
my
try to
glue, yeah.
gesture her out of the room first, or?
I don't think she can. She can't see us, right? She doesn't have eyes.
Wait, What if I regrow the eyes?
that would work? No.
That's
Actually,
wild. Go for it.
Dylan, does the surge of cancellation, is it touch or is it the 15-foot one? Because I don't remember if it was transformation or cancellation, which is range. They don't say.
That's a good question. I don't remember what we're talking about. 1 second.
Take your time.
Transformation is touch. Cancellation's 15
Okay,
feet.
cancellation's 15 feet, so theoretically I can pop it. Just to confirm again, I just want to make sure I'm getting my terminology is correct. That was it was Star Water, as in from World Beyond the Stars. That's
Yes,
correct.
correct.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I will say, because I think you were gone for a second, there's something that's pumping more into this basin
Yeah.
that they don't know the source of. It's not her, presumably, doing it.
I could try to destroy it all, but I can't guarantee that it'll do anything after, the with something that's pumping it back in.
Well, maybe there's like something we will be able to pinpoint what is pumping it in, like some sort of fountain.
We also don't know how she'll react if we destroy the water.
Hmm.
Do you?
There are.
What if she couldn't even see though?
She somehow I don't know. There are 2 other rooms. That might be the area where. On
Also,
the
why
side.
are we destroying the water?
Because it is scary.
Yeah, it's
Right,
evil.
but there's probably a lot of scary things in here that we probably just don't want to destroy.
I'm scarier.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's our problem, is my thing.
Yeah.
It does seem to be spilling into the rest of the the dungeon, which could cause a problem for later.
That
Well,
Tristan,
guys,
where are you
the
going?
wall.
there is a room down here at the end.
There's
There
two
was-
rooms over. Yeah, there's two rooms over. There's rooms over here.
No, I mean way down here.
Oh, yeah.
I think they'll loop back into each other.
That room we were in earlier said find Lieza so we may rest. What if that is Lieza?
You can't
Maybe-
really tell.
Can't ask her is the problem. All right, let's explore some room.
Do we
Might
want to
get some
go
more
into these
information.
rooms?
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the very bottom first.
Okay, so you want to go to the bottom first?
Well, that way we're not directly across the room for the water that can kill us.
Yeah, let's follow Tristan.
Welcome back.
Wouldn't
No,
kill
we-
you, it'd transform you.
Did I miss a plan?
Not yet.
I think we're
We're
just following-
exploring.
Okay.
Oh,
As
hold
you-
up.
Yeah.
Wait. Fia's gonna go all the way back and close the door.
Which door? This one? I'll close it for you.
Yeah. Just so the thing, just so the water, if it does start filling out,
No
doesn't
problem, I
spill
got you.
into the hallway.
No problem. As you... Oh, I didn't mean to lock that. As you walk down, Tristan, you would see another stone door. It doesn't seem
Everybody
locked.
ready? Would you push it open?
As you push the door open, inside it looks like a strange bedroom. There's a large king-sized bed with a frame that's elevated a good 2 or so feet off the ground. There's a large carpet on the floor that is covered in thick, hardened mud. And then there's what looks like a cage filled with bones.
Oh,
The bones look like someone or something has been gnawing on them. There are cracks through them as if someone was sucking out the very marrow of the bones.
That's my favorite part of my bedroom, the bone cage.
all right. Well, I was wrong. This is the dead end. Also, something in here terrifying.
You would note the bed is made. There's two very nice heavy-duty pillows as well as a full blanket / quilt.
I'm assuming this is where the woman lives.
Should we just check, see if there's
Hello?
Yep.
Ah,
Hello?
did Maya cut out for anyone else?
No.
Oh.
He's
I
not
must
for
have
me.
cut out. I'm back.
Besides the bones, it's a nice room. In the muddy carpet.
Do you think there's like a clue to see if like what is going on here?
Ooh, Chris, you went completely quiet for me.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
My mic was like by my chin because I was drinking my water. Do you guys do that often?
No, never.
Drink
kinda
cool.
water?
I'm a hydro homie.
That's poison.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not this again. Anyway. I'm gonna look around, see if there's... I'm gonna look under the bed.
monster?
No!
So, I'm sorry, you're looking under the bed?
Yeah.
As you peer under the bed, Garros, you can see there is, it looks like a trunk or other type of, like a duffel bag sized, sized box.
I'll pull that out from under it.
As you do so, you pull the box out. Inside of it, you could see it's not difficult to open. There's no locks of any kind. Inside, you could see first what looks like a series of bracelets, all hand woven from looks like animal fur and cheap gemstones. There are 4 matching bracelets. And next to it, a empty vial and a note. The note is written in an old dialect of Elvish that, if you show to the party, reads, "When you decide to join us in the world beyond, drink this." Alright, I will be right back, like 2 minutes ago. I use the bathroom.
Oh, I guess she drank this.
He drank it. Yeah, he had to go right to the bathroom.
What if like you just hear Dylan drink something and then explode?
Once you finish reading that, and you just hear like,
And then Robert exploded.
yeah, then Robert immediately disconnected.
Oh, I don't
Never
feel
heard.
so good.
Guys, I don't feel so.
That's my favorite meme.
What?
I don't feel so good. And
Like
and then
the
like the character immediately just fucking explodes.
that is a good one.
Just like Marvel. Wow.
Just like Thanos.
Thanos.
So I think we gotta use the bracelets. I don't know. There's 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
No, there's 6 of us.
Yeah, it was a trick. I tricked you.
What
Uh,
bracelets?
There's bracelets, and there was basically a vial, and they're like, "Yo, if you want to join us beyond,"
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
but she had little bracelets too, which I think is
Mm.
like more of like a nice thing. I don't think they're magical. I think they're like heirlooms or like keepsakes.
Yeah.
This is a classic situation. I think we should just push her into the pit.
I was
Thoughts?
honestly seconds after meeting her. That was one of my plans.
See,
I was
like,
instead of like tapping her on the shoulder, I was like, should I just like shoulder check her into the
Or
goop?
just going into any other door in the room. Just like, okay, thank you, goodbye.
all right, well, thanks for the
Yeah.
water.
Hey,
know,
I
just-
appreciate it. I was thirsty.
Step over her. Use her doors.
Thanks for the doors.
You're the
So-
strongest, Garros. You should shove her into the pool.
I will remind you once again for the millionth time, me and Amari are the same strength.
Yeah, but I want you to suffer the consequences.
No, I'm too sticky. I'd stick to her.
You'd stick to her like glue, and then you'd also fall in the water.
What if I just flew away? We don't talk about how much. We don't
It's
talk about how
still-
scary it is that Garros has flight now.
Yeah, if I saw a guy like Garros flying at me, I would be scared.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the
That's-
new strategy is you pick people up and drop them from the air.
I think what you're saying is you want me to pick Amari up and drop her on people, which is fair and valid.
I meant fall damage on enemies, but actually, yes.
Nothing's fair and valid when Chris is involved.
Yeah.
He's a psychopath.
True.
No, I think my go-to plan is I want Jack to make me invisibility potions, and then I'm gonna go all the way into the atmosphere and never be seen again.
He's
a
gonna be
balloon?
with the sun.
You going?
Yeah.
You going into space? The fuck?
Starfinder.
It's that gif of Kirby when he like floats up. Like he like does the he falls.
I'm familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Alright, so we're gonna rip her apart? Is that what the strategy is?
Rip who apart? What?
The
Don't worry
lady
about it.
in the goop room.
We had a
Yeah,
plan.
You'll find
lady.
out.
Yeah. Wait, I think I theoretically could like I could like stick her body to like the floor, like her legs to the floor, and then reverse gravity on her torso that she like, gets split in half.
She's not done anything to us.
I'm just throwing that out there as a
Yeah,
possibility of
look,
something that I think I
just
could do.
on
She
paper,
has a
it's something we
Tharizdun
could
element, so
possibly
he's going
do.
full Lancel. He wants to snap her neck, but he's not going to tell us.
I
I-
didn't say anything.
I have no water really.
Do you have any qualms?
Qualms.
Yeah.
Back what? Did you get back? What's happening?
Hmm?
I just got back. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. We're just gonna.
Murder people.
I think we're just gonna walk around her. I think that's the strat. I generally think we should try to blow up the water to see if there's like some sort of like mechanism. But
I
you know,
can try, but there's a cost for when Matthias does it.
what is the
Yeah.
cost? I'm
Like 10
scared.
gold.
Yeah, is it like
Nothing comes free in this world.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
I don't want to kill you.
I can't tell you what the cost is because I don't know.
Who would? Who does know?
A price is always paid though when the surge of cancellation is used, as you can ask Dylan. He'll tell it to you.
listen,
I'm not along.
part of the ship, part of the crew?
Yo, that'd be awesome if we got to join the friggin'
The Monty Python ship.
No. Davy Jones ship, the
Oh.
Dutchman.
I
He
mean, we
became
basically
like Bootstrap Bill. Sorry.
we kind of are pirates. We have a flying ship.
Ours
not-
though.
But we're not Bootstrap Bill.
Anyway,
In
Yeah,
So
no, I
are
can
we- are we
destroy
just-
it, but
are we just walking around her, or are we
I would
just
just
gonna? There's doors over
confirm.
here
What's the purpose of destroying the water?
to discover, to explore.
Discover.
And if,
But
if
there's a
just
well, there's a lot to explore already.
True.
question.
I'm good to explore everything else before we do that.
If you destroy the top part of the water, when it all flows back down, it comes back up in a big wave.
What? No, you destroy all the water.
Is that guaranteed? All of it?
I don't know. Well,
I
he
can
destroyed
offer
all the
no-
ooze.
I can offer no guarantee, but the surge is fairly strong. I think it could possibly wipe all the water out.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know. It'd be up to Dylan.
Yeah.
Probably up to a roll, realistically. I don't know.
oh, Dylan.
Yes.
Before we exit the room, could I check under the rug?
Yeah, as you lift,
Under the rug, under the bed.
are you lifting up the rug? What are you doing exactly?
Yeah, she's gonna lift. She's just gonna completely lift up the rug and move it,
As you
drape it over the bed or
do,
something.
on the opposite side, there's a very ornate, elaborate sigil of Tharizdun, similar to what was on the woman's amulet. As if this is the true face of the rug and it was just flipped upside down.
Oh, you. And I recognize that symbol as Tharizdun's?
Yes, yes, you would.
Okay. Oh, you. Okay. Tharizdun. Yuck. Gross.
That is what I had put together.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
This is why I'm very interested in her because according, this is a very underground type of worship. Dark magics are afoot.
Yeah. Alright. So, what's our plan?
Currently, the plan is we're just gonna walk around and not interact with it.
Okay.
There are
actually
2 doors up
there.
here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're connected to the thing. If Fia walks,
Yeah.
out, she's gonna burn the rug.
I'm not gonna lie. It does seem this is out of character. This does seem to be a central part of the dungeon where there's like multiple roads leading into it.
Out of character. Out of character. That is
Yeah.
like the next. You would have to either get past this in some way or not, or to go back through the Fey area into the cold again.
Dude, I hate that shit though.
I know.
We should just lay down and do nothing.
Yeah, we
Just
should.
lay
Just,
down and die.
and
We can
die.
just-
anybody
You're
Just
wanna
wasting away.
anybody wanna play Fortnite? Like,
You know, put it
That's what I've been saying.
all right.
screaming some Fortnite.
Can I try to open these doors though? Like this. Oh, what the? I don't like that.
What?
I don't like this. That gives me claustrophobia vibes.
Ooh.
Yeah, you open a door, you can see a small little
5x5
hallway.
hallway.
Then another door.
Are you afraid of Santa Claus?
As you see Gareth step in, the door behind him shuts.
Oh no.
As you
Uh-oh.
go, as you go to open this door, Garros,
Oh no.
as you go to twist the handle, I need a fortitude save. As like a vacuum, you can feel all of the air sucked out of the room. Do you want to keep that roll?
Yes.
Garros, as all of the air is sucked out of the room, you take 52 points of force damage.
What? Why'd you laugh?
But you managed to get the door open.
Oh,
You could see inside this room there's a small bench on which a skeleton sits. The skeleton has in one hand a flute and in the other a sign. It reads, "If you're seeing this, welcome to hell." The next door.
is there enough?
Oh, yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh. Is there enough space on this
Bench.
bench for 2 people?
Yeah, sure. It's a large bench.
Okay.
As you look at the door, it has a strange, glowing, magical lock upon it. Oh, and then this door shuts also, once you step through.
Is this door locked?
No. You can open the door. You open the door, no sign of Garrus. It's just another closed door.
He's gone.
Oh no. Who wants to go next?
I better go after him.
Alright, have fun. I'll come after you, I guess.
Just walks
The
in.
door shuts. Matthias, can I get a fortitude save?
Does Matthias need to breathe?
It's a good question. Probably not.
Yeah, but I think by this point he doesn't anymore.
Maybe you do it for fun.
No,
I would say
It's
you
just
would,
a habit.
you would notice
It's
the,
psychosomatic.
you would notice the air is sucked out of the room. But you don't have to make a save. You were able to open the door.
Oh, hey, Garros.
Oh, hello.
Door
How's it
shuts behind
going?
you as you step out.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Is this your friend?
Oh, yes. He's very helpful.
She's coming in after.
Oh, guys. Guys.
I'm gonna try this door when that happens.
You can try which door?
All right, Tristan, let's
Going
find
up
out
here?
what's in the store.
Yeah, you can open it. Good. Oh, and a little hole.
Oh, that's super tiny.
Ah.
That's
As you
epic.
step in, the door slams shut. Tristan, can I get a perception check?
I'll allow it. I'm gonna hero point that.
Are you sure?
That's badly, but yeah, it's really, really bad. There we go, 35.
You hear the sound of what sounds like a sprinkler start to go off from above you. I will take a reflex save at advantage.
Oh no. Keep higher. 35.
Nice. You are able to escape out as strange black water rains down upon this little room that you were almost stuck in.
I'm gonna call out, don't go in!
As you stand...
Do we hear him?
Yeah, you would hear him. As
Okay.
you stand in this room, Tristan, you could see there is a valve here on the wall, a bench with nothing on it, and then a locked door. The locked door has writing in Elvish carved onto it that you are able to read. It says, "To shut off the water, turn the valve."
Well, that's simple enough.
It's an ancient dialect of Elvish. This is an old... not Elvish, I'm sorry. It is written in Draconic.
Oh,
So you would not be able to read what is on it. I'm sorry. I get some stuff mixed up. My bad. Ancient Draconic writing on the door.
I am trapped, and I will die in this
You
room.
can try to unlock the door if you want.
I know what's on the other side of that door.
No.
Hmm.
Hi, Dylan.
Hello.
Should I make a fortitude save?
Are you walking into one of the rooms?
I walked into the room.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I will need a fortitude save.
Of course.
Oof. Oof. Are you keeping this roll, Fia?
Yeah.
Fia, you feel all of the air shut off to your lungs, similar to Garros. You take 48 points of force damage. You're able to open the door. You can see there's barely enough room to squeeze in.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Wait,
she's
wait,
gonna sit
what?
on the bench. And, like, squeeze into the bench.
Fia
Not
sits
noticing,
next to the
you know.
skeleton.
So there's a loot. I've been taking a lot of notes on this room. There is a magic locked door and a loot in that guy's hands.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does the loot
Oh.
seem magical at all, Dylan?
It does not. It just seems old. Looking at the skeleton,
Any
it looks
writing
like...
or anything on it?
No, but there's gnaw marks on it. Like someone tried chewing on it. Looking at the skeleton, it looks like the person starved to death. As you would note if you try to pull the doors, they do not open from this side.
And the door in front of us is locked.
Correct.
I mean, I could try something. Are we trying to get out in front or back the way we came?
In front. I guess we are trying to go
Okay,
forward.
so let's try to coordinate this, Garrus. I need you to move so I can move to where you are.
Oh, I'll go over here.
Oh, perfect.
She's gonna move the
Dias will
skeleton.
go up to the side of the stone wall here, not the door itself. And then Matthias wants to place his hand on that stone door, on the stone wall intact, actually, because the door is locked. I can see visibly. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
This door is locked. I want to try to use the surge of transformation
Okay.
to transform that stone wall into a stone door.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I will make a door there. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Garvos, you get healed for 41.
41.
It doesn't work.
Garbos.
I gotta move the wall.
Yeah, probably.
I
Didn't expect that.
No.
Yeah,
I drew a door over the wall.
No,
I was like, it should let us. It should just like open now, but it doesn't. Foundry's not that
Right.
advanced.
Man, Amari, they're taking an awful long time in there.
Does Matthias try to open the door then?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
As you do, you would see the woman has moved. She's now standing down here as
Oh, I don't see. Oh, no. Okay.
as
There she is.
from what little you could see, the upper end of the room in a square about yay high has flooded with this strange dark water.
Uh-oh.
How high is it flooded? Is it like just like your feet, or is
Like
it
a
like
foot
up
high.
to
It's
your
not
knees?
like a foot, not super high, but
That's pretty high, Dylan.
yeah, but it's not super high. It's not like gonna
Okay.
drown you. It's not even
Can
up to,
I
probably not even
try
up to your
something?
knees, bud. Like it's not that high. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I haven't tried this yet as Garros, but Garros is gonna hold out his hands onto Fia's and Matthias's shoulders and try to reverse gravity on them so that we can float over the water.
Why does it say Grant's hidden? Did your surge break?
Probably. It is mine, so it is prone to breaking.
Foundry. As you attempt to do so, you would feel power surge out. Excuse me, trying to lock onto both of them and just sort of fizzle. It's not going to consume a charge, Garros, but you could tell you would have to target them one at a time. You can't do both of them at once.
Okay. Well, Matthias can fly, right? Like I'm not crazy thinking about it,
He is-
right?
He could
Yeah, no, I-
cast fly, yes.
Okay.
I can't fly right now.
Wait, actually, I feel like that implies that I can't make me and Fia fly, right? Fia and I fly.
Not with one surge, no. You'd have to spend one per
I could just,
Yeah.
activation.
like piggyback on you.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You're big
Garros
enough
will
to
like
basically a large creature.
squat down a little bit.
Yeah. So he's gonna look to the musical instrument. Do we want the musical instrument?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, take the loot.
Okay.
Because I have the horn. Now we have a
she's gonna-
lute player.
She's gonna take the. She's gonna summon a fruit, take the loot, and then put a fruit in the skeleton's hand,
Wise.
and, and like. thumbs
The
up,
rhymes.
and then she's gonna hop on Gareth's back.
Okay.
So the skeleton took a bite.
Yeah. Does he move?
Do you guys exit the room?
Yeah, I use this. So
Okay.
I'll go down 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Wait, did I delete myself?
Yes, you did. Press Control Z.
I did. Control Z. Bro, that's like magic. I'll float out like a
As
ghost.
the two of you, well, three of you technically, exit the room, you see the skeleton reach out, take a bite of the fruit, as flesh begins to restore to its body. Rapidly. The flesh knitting back together quicker than anything you've ever seen, Fia.
I can do that.
My god, you're a hero, Fia.
You resurrected a being.
Are you okay? She kind of called out to the rapidly refleshing man.
As the man refleshes, all you do hear is screams. Screams of, "No! I don't want to be alive anymore!"
Oh.
I've gifted someone with the curse of life.
I've been there, buddy.
As the three of you appear on the other side, the woman looks towards the three of you and offers a quick bow. You have passed the test. The name is Liesa. Liesa Cianodel. And I am to be your guide. Your guide
No.
out of here. If such is the destination that you wish.
What's up with the rest of the room now?
As you look,
Yeah,
as you look,
Hello?
you would see there's a second one of her, still standing at the front of the basin, swirling the waters. As her arms come into contact with it, I will take a perception check from all three of you. Fia, only you see this. In the split second, the figure's body changes from that of this strange woman that it was mimicking, instead looking like this. I sent you on Discord.
I wonder what the test was.
You should know that by now. You must give life. I don't know. This would be a fucked up
To
test.
know everything, you must give everything.
I don't know. I'm speaking
I'm sure there's a
words.
lesson in there somewhere.
I'm just speaking words. I don't actually know.
To know everything, you must give up everything.
You want Tristan just testing a knob, like,
No, I don't want the crystal coconut.
Thank you for remembering that, Chris.
No worries. Bro, I used to have that on VHS. I used to watch that shit daily. Why are you laughing?
Great movie.
But yes. On the other side, as Jack and Amari stand, you could see the room is filling with dark black water. No sign of Tristan. No sign of your allies. Just this woman swirling the waters around. Veritably flooding this room.
Could have sworn these rooms connected.
2.
Feel like they have to. It was only so many steps that way.
Maybe they
We
like
could,
fell into a secret passage or something.
So I think we have two choices. We could
Go
go
into the
try the
room.
secret passage, or we could go into the room. Exactly.
Not this room. Wait, hold on. Let's narrow down what room we're talking about here.
The
I was talking
secret
about
passage.
the rooms they went in.
Yes, that one. I was thinking second option was we pull this woman out of the room and ask her a question.
You know, you could probably push her into the water.
The water, the water doesn't seem to affect her because she gave you that chalice.
Correct. It does not seem to be affecting her.
But if she's out here, we could maybe ask her questions.
You think you should pull her out of the room? That'd be pretty good.
I don't think the others would approve, but
Maybe it's a
You-
test, and we
you
have
see
to
the-
pull her out of the room.
exactly.
All right, I like it. All right, we'll both try to grab her.
Okay. All right, that's our plan. We're pulling the woman.
Yeah,
So you try to do what?
We're
we're gonna
pulling
pull
the
her.
woman
Yeah,
out
we're
of
gonna
the
pull her
room.
out of the room so she can talk
Sure.
to us.
I'll take an athletics check.
All right,
Ooh.
let's do it.
he just grabs shoulder, throws her out.
Do we see them up there? When
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, look,
Excellent.
I don't think that's a good idea what they're doing.
Between the two of you, you take a step back and yoink her out.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you talk?
The woman
You talk now. Did we pass the test?
looks towards the two of you. Smiles. A wide-brimmed smile. You see her raise her arms as a large wave of this jet black water appears behind her, as if waiting to crash out at you. You
Jack
hear-
turns and runs.
You hear, "In the water, be reborn."
Do we see her like rising
yeah.
the water up?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Matthias is then gonna try to use the surge of cancellation to see if he could destroy all of the water that he can see in the room, at least as much as he can.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's about to it's seemingly gonna crash down on his companion. So
That's fair. That's fair.
I get a crush on Jack. Jack's running.
He's like gone.
yeah, have you seen what happens when a wave goes down like a corridor?
I just run diagonal. That's how you beat a
You
riptide.
run zigzag. Yeah.
Like a bear.
Get you, yeah.
As the water winks out of existence, removed from this reality. Matthias, you feel a sense of longing in your mind. You look down and realize one of the fingers on your left hand, let's say your middle finger, is gone.
Yow.
But there's no
Do
sign
we,
of it having ever been there. The other 3 fingers just sort of, almost like they moved, you as if you only ever had 4 fingers on that hand.
He's a Simpson.
You okay, Matthias?
No, look.
Oh.
Now the water's gone. Can we see Matthias and
Yeah,
Via? And
Do we
Gil?
see them, or do we still not see them?
Yes, as the water is gone, I'm going to destroy the square right there. Give me a second.
Jack, we did it.
Oh, we beat the test. It was a test of courage, and I stayed.
As you
Yeah.
can see in this empty basin, there's 2 things. One, a large tube right over here that seems to pump more of this liquid out. The second, on the end over here, what looks like a gleaming sword made of a very strange metal. It looks to be a long sword covered in runes of cold.
Dylan,
Yes.
before too much of the water can be pumped in, Thea's going to quickly jump off of Garrus's back and get onto the ground and grab the ground to basically just make a wall to force the thing to just not be connected anymore, to make
Okay.
this just an
Yeah, I
empty
get what you're
pool.
saying. Yeah, that's fine. Totally doable. The woman, as the water disappears, is gone as well. I'm sorry, I would have added that. There's still no sign of Tristan.
Thea points to where the woman was. Also, that wasn't. And I'll turn to the other one. Was that you? Did you make that?
The woman looks towards you, raising an eye. Why would I do such a thing?
I just was just saying. I don't know. I thought it was because yeah, that thing looked like if the best way to describe that would be an elemental, right? That would you said.
Probably.
Would you say it was an elemental wind? I'm assuming air.
No, it's definitely of water.
Okay. Yeah, because it
It's
looks like
an elemental of star water, I guess is the easiest way to explain it.
Okay. Yeah, because that was definitely an elemental being.
Really, it looks like her to me.
Oh yeah, like it flickered for a second.
Ah, I see. Well, now I'm down a finger because of those 2.
We could probably get you another one.
No, this is it's like I never had one.
We could just if we just attach in another finger somewhere on there, then it's then it's oh, now you have 5.
Alas, perhaps one day.
Dylan, do Amari and I see the sword? Is that in the middle?
Yeah.
Upon seeing the sword, Jack turns to Amari and goes, to the victor go the spoils, huh? We did it.
We hear them, assumedly.
Oh, yeah. You can see them.
Yeah.
You can see and
Yeah,
hear them.
victor of maiming me, maybe.
What?
Hey, we got
Oh,
rid
there
of the
you guys
water.
Yeah,
No, that
we
was
solved
me.
the puzzle. Oh, okay. Take credit, man. It's all right.
Yeah, I blew it all up, and I lost a finger because of it, because I saw you guys try to pull the knot woman out of the room with the big
Right,
wave.
yeah.
Well, now we're here. However, Tristan went through the second door and hasn't come out. So
Wait, why did they do that?
Why did he
I
go
don't
with you
know.
guys?
He told us not to enter, and so we
We
did.
Why didn't you stop
yeah,
him?
so
That is
because I
fair.
wanted to see what would happen. I mean,
But now we can't see what happened because he's. Oh, before Fia
well,
moves
now we
past,
know not to go in that room, right?
yeah.
Right.
Before Fia passes, is there like, how's the guy going along? How
The
refleshed is he?
refleshed man, it seems, mid-flesh growing, has slammed his head so hard into the bench that his skull has cratered.
Oh,
Ew. Who's that?
it was a skeleton that I gave a fruit that he kind of refleshed, and he didn't want to be alive.
That's
Ew.
harsh.
Why would you
I'm-
bring him back?
And I didn't know I didn't know I could do that.
Well,
If I give
Well, live and learn.
if I give you a fruit, will that happen to you? Will you become?
That's a
Yeah.
cool experiment.
I don't think Matthias would want that.
What? No, I don't want that. No.
Yeah, you did. You took a
I
very
took a
long
lot.
time.
I did a lot of steps to avoid that. In fact, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I mean, he could just like, I guess being refleshed sounds horrible.
Yeah, no, I don't know why he ate the fruit.
Should we just want me to make a doorway?
For where?
Wait, we.
Yeah.
Oh, for
There's a,
Tristan.
Tristan.
there's a door right here. Why don't we just open it?
Okay.
There is no door there.
oh, we don't see this door
You
here.
don't see a door there, I'm sorry.
Okay.
This wall is where the door would be.
Could we
It's
intuit
hard-
that it's the same place and bang on the wall, or
Sure.
would you need to check
You can
that?
try that.
Okay.
See if it's hollow.
Okay. Well, this was Jack. Am I crazy, or this was where he was? Right here.
I could have sworn the door was kind of to the north. Yeah.
Okay. So we're just gonna start banging on the wall and yelling for Tristan. See if he can hear us.
You bang on the wall. Tristan, you hear banging from the other side.
He's just been staring at this freaking faucet for a while. He's
Alright, well,
gonna-
that's all I got.
He's gonna reach in and start turning it and see what happens.
You do what?
He's gonna turn the faucet.
Are you sure?
Well, he's just staring at it for a few minutes. Now he's like, "That's what happens." So yeah.
You all hear the sound of water rushing through pipes.
Wait, he turned on the faucet?
Correct.
It was off.
All of a sudden, this
Oops.
door over here slides open. Like the wall slides open. You see Tristan. And I need a reflex save from everyone. As
I'm
rain begins to sprinkle down from the ceiling.
Oh fuck.
What a horrid thing.
That was a perception check.
What's a perception check? Oh no!
7.
Oh no!
I'm turning it off.
Who am I missing? Tristan.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
Yeah, I need to roll Tristan.
Okay.
Of course! Everybody but Tristan. As strange black star water begins to rain down upon you, you are not quick enough to duck out of the way. As all of you take, except for Tristan.
I'm so sorry.
34 points of damage. the water permeating any opened spots on your skin. It burns like acid eating through you. The rain shows no sign of letting down. The woman quickly has darted down the path to not be caught in the rain.
I immediately start target the opposite direction.
Do what? Oh, yeah. You're able to shut it off. That's fine.
What the fuck was that?
Why? Yeah. Why'd you fucking turn that, dude?
I opened the door.
We could have
my,
opened it for you.
my pores.
I didn't know you were outside.
They banged on the door.
Announced our presence.
There was a creature in here, wasn't she?
What?
I don't know
No.
what she was doing.
She's fine. No, the creature's gone. We solved everything. Everything's good. We did it. We did it.
Yeah, we did it. We solved a little puzzle. It was great.
Garros raises his hand.
Yes, Garrus.
This sounds like a fireplace conversation. We are currently being led by the person that is telling us that we were told to be led by.
Yeah.
There's a
alright.
sword in there.
Mm. I'm flying. Fia, you're not flying on my back anymore. I'll fly down and grab the sword if no one else wants to.
Well, no one else really uses weapons,
Fuck,
and
I'm
everyone who
not gonna
does
have
use
the sword.
weapons always had, yeah. Everyone who has a weapon already has a special weapon.
But this might be a lore necessary weapon, or a puzzle necessary weapon.
Yeah, you're able to pick up the weapon.
Mary would be interested to look at the sword, see just because she does sword things, see if she knows anything about it.
As you
Has any
pull
sort.
the sword up, I will say, everyone except for Tristan would recognize... no, I think Tristan would too. You all would recognize this sword. This is identical to the sword that Morgan carries.
Oh,
Down to the
I
very
thought it was
last
gonna be the-
detail. What?
the bird guy sword.
Bird guy.
Ignis's brother.
Oh. Stop!
I was like, what is that doing here?
Stop!
Alright. It's a long sword.
It is a long sword, yes.
Alright, I'll put that in party loot because I have my weapon, right?
I'd assume you have a weapon, yes.
Okay.
You want to kill Morgan with
Just-
his own sword? By all means, it'd be funny.
That kind of boss.
Again, by all
Anyway.
means, yes.
So I think we should follow her before she thinks that we all died immediately.
Oh, yeah, we should do that. Jack, you got heals for 40.
Your dodge. Oops, wrong one.
I'm gonna need. I do want to take a few minutes after this to heal everyone to full. Well, Matthias to full.
Matthias.
Oh, that looks creepy.
Alright. Throw this in the party loot.
Okay.
How do I do that? There we go. It is there.
But yes, as you continue down, the woman wordlessly walks. She walks up to here and stops, staring out at you all as if waiting. Looking into this next room, you could see a very odd sight. 6 large pillars, each identical to the last, that are covered in ornate runes. They are old draconic writings, older than anything you've ever seen. In the middle of it all, there sits a coffin. The coffin is sealed, again, writing in draconic atop it. There's a magic present in this room that is stronger than anything you have ever felt. There's something off about this place, something weird. Those of you who are magically inclined, which is more than half the party, or maybe about half, I guess. I would count Jack as kind of magically inclined. But
Oh?
your poisons are basically magic. Are you kidding me?
What? I'm
No such thing.
insulted.
No such thing as science in this world.
Okay, fair.
I'm just speaking words.
Science is just magic we can't explain.
That's why Arbalon is flat.
True.
On the back of a giant turtle named Garros.
Garbos. As you all approach the room, Tristan taking the lead, you could feel that if you pass through a not illusionary wall, but almost like a wall of force right here. Whatever, you see what I'm pointing?
Yes.
That time does not flow beyond here. As if it's frozen entirely.
Oh, that feels weird.
Should I heal everyone to full real quick before we do this?
Isn't what we're being? Isn't like the thing that she like to help us rest or
Oh, huh.
guide us or?
I guess so. If we don't want to, if you think we're good, we.
I'm not sufficiently hurt enough that I'm worried about being tended to at the moment.
Okay. Shall we go?
Yep.
I love places where time doesn't flow.
Bro, I'm the opposite. Because when time doesn't flow, then you get time amoebas.
As you
Can I pause real quick
Yeah.
for I'm gonna get water.
Yeah, of course. You can give it a minute. When you return...
I wish I
you
had
will
water.
return. Do you not have water in your metal box, boss?
No, a freaking pump might be going out, so we have like very little pressure.
Is that something you could fix, or...
Yeah, new pump.
Okay, making sure. So do you just like have to go to the bathroom outside now, like a bear, or...
No, it still has water. It takes a long time to fill up everything. So I'm gonna turn my sink on. It's a stream, but it's a very small stream.
I see.
Yeah. So we have to pull it out tomorrow morning, which is like 150 feet of pipe. So yay!
Hello.
Welcome back,
Welcome
buddy.
back.
But yes, as you all enter into the room, the flow of time seems stopped, even more so than time spent in the city. This place, there's something wrong about it. The woman, Liesa Cianodel, looks towards you all and goes, "It is good that the 6 of you have arrived when you do. For time is running out on this little place, as it were. The runes implanted long ago by those who built this place are coming undone with every second that passes. Something lurks deep below this world, and here, the only way down. She walks up and places a hand onto the coffin. You have journeyed far and learned much in the mastery of what the powers you hold represent. You have seen the birth of the worm, the splitting of twins, and the power that goes. Choices need making. History perhaps needs to be rewritten. The time is now, heroes, to make your stand, to traverse to the heart of this world, and find what lies below. If, of course, you are ready.
Like right now? Like at this moment, exactly?
Would you rather waste time and risk it all falling apart?
No, I mean, is everyone like full on things? We have people who are like limited resources.
I've got lots of spells.
I'm fully kitted out.
I'm alright.
I
Down
am,
a finger, but you know.
I am topped off on axes.
What happened to that?
Matthias, it looks like you've never had 5 fingers on that hand.
Yeah, I've never really
Doesn't
paid much
it?
attention.
Is it a vampire thing?
No, it's not.
Undead thing, maybe.
Just glares. No.
Yeah, no, you definitely had 5 fingers. I know all your guys' vitals.
The woman looks towards Sophia. With the current trajectory, with the magics growing unstable, with the wards that seal breaking away, 3 days, at most, is what can be spared. 3 days and a decision must be made.
Oh, we don't need like 3 days. It's gonna look so hard. We had those items that we wanted to get back. Do we want to get those?
Has it been 8 hours yet, Dylan?
Probably.
We could head back up and grab them and come back down.
Yeah, that's gonna chance. Yeah, because I think you guys wanted. You guys really wanted those.
Yeah, I have a meta question for after game because now I'm confused.
What's up? Ask your question.
Time doesn't flow in this room, so how do we only have 3 days?
In this room, time is not flowing. Time flows here, but it is outside this world is outside the trajectory of time.
Okay.
It runs along its own timeline essentially, but everything will
I was
collapse inward in 3 days.
I had a stupid plot.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna stay in this room so the time doesn't move,
That's
and then everyone else can go do their own.
I understand. That is not how it works.
That'd be kind of base, though.
Correct.
All right,
Yeah.
as we were.
Sure.
Did I? Fuck, I can't remember if I got my belt of frozen flame or cloak of the bat. I think it was my cloak of the bat. God damn it.
I don't remember off the top of my head, I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't remember either.
So we go back to town, pick up the items, then run back here.
Yeah, might as well.
like, you know. Is there anything else we need? We were supposed to be taught how to play hand egg, but I feel like that's not necessary.
I mean, hand egg's pretty important, man.
Fair, but you know,
Yeah.
Sure, obviously not necessary, but in character, very necessary.
Yeah. Do we know exactly how to get back? Right, like it's not hard.
Seems to be an easy enough path.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean that seems pretty simple. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Yeah.
So true.
Garrus will turn towards her and go, "Oh, just give us like 1 moment, please. Yeah, like we'll be right back, probably before the end of this day."
Yeah, sure. She nods and goes, "The world's in your hands, heroes. The world is in your hand."
All right, let's get moving, folks.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's get schmoving.
Oh, no, during this time where we're all, going out, do I have time? I'm assuming I have time to heal everyone to full.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
So,
What's the easiest way back?
do we need to go back, or can we just keep our tokens where we are?
Well, asking out of character, what is the plan?
We're
don't
going
think we-
back to town, picking up items, coming back, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing we want to do roleplay wise in town, right?
I don't think so.
I got
Either.
nothing.
Yeah. So, yeah. And we got my item, Tristan's item, Jack's item, and Matthias, we also did get one of your items. I think it was the Conundrum
Spectacles,
Spectacle.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, so as in getting them.
Yeah, we paid for them. So you could get,
Yeah, that'll be useful for reading things.
Yeah. All right.
I was just trying to see if that would have been the best option or not, but that's fine. I think that is. I think because I have the Heart Vein Annihilator, so
Dude,
at least
that's what
I
I'm
think that's
saying.
correct. Yes,
Correct. Yes, you would.
but we don't have our relics. Is that accurate?
Also correct.
Okay, that's fine.
I paid for mine.
Except for Garros.
Conundrum Spectacles is good. My man is naked without him.
It really is like a defining trait.
yeah.
So we have to, are we gonna go back in case of random encounters? We should skedaddle the tokens.
There's no random encounters. It's fine.
Bro, I don't know if you gotta. Sometimes you
No.
prepare literally just like
I know,
sometimes
I
a
know.
full moon will happen and Dylan will be like, I have a random encounter table.
No, not today. Not today.
The spirit takes over his body.
I have more stuff I'd like to get to today. That's why.
Key, whatever you say. Sorry, I found spaghetti in my kitchen.
Nice spaghetti.
Did you heat it up?
No. It's spaghetti.
I don't know why you
No,
asked
you're
that.
gonna die now.
I don't know why you asked that question.
I kind of assumed the answer.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hear it.
Yeah. I didn't. I think I'm happier not knowing. But anyway. As you go, you spend a little time collecting your things and then returning.
Do we know what does everyone remember what items they picked?
I got my relic.
I got my cloak with the bat because I like being able to fly on command.
It's been a few weeks going off the honor system. Excuse me.
We tell her we have the VODs.
developer.
Yeah, I got my machine gun. If wait. Should I make another pot of coffee?
If you want, coffee's good.
Let's see what we got.
As you all return with your things, the woman looks towards you once more. Are you ready, then, to descend down to the heart of this world and see what the heroes left behind? What they chained for purposes their own? What they left untended that has grown astronomically?
I think so. No last minute preparations from anyone?
No, I'm ready as well.
Nah.
Let's go see what these heroes did. Fuckers, you can heal yourself to full.
Oh, okay. I have so much fucking HP.
She reaches up, pulling open this large coffin, as inside you can see two things. The first, a staircase leading down deep into the heart of whatever this is. The second, a statue. The statue looks like this.
Ooh.
The statue is right here, and then the staircase going down. Like, going down the stairs, this thing would be staring down at you as you descend. The woman looks towards you. Goes, every story has a beginning and an end. Some choose to refuse that their tale will ever finish, strapping themselves in and hiding out of time, believing that they could be different. But in the end, we all go the same route. In the end, we're all taken, whether we like it or not. And you see her pull out what looks like a prayer book. She begins to recite a strange prayer in the Draconic tongue. Do any of you speak Draconic?
Yes.
You would be able to decipher what she is saying as a prayer of protection and warding towards the dragon god of time himself. Praying that's what you do will be for the safety and health, the keeping of life for all those who call this world home. These aren't people in a sort of non-existent sense. They're people separated from the world, but they still are people. They still have lives. They're still happy. She is praying that you do not take it all away from them. But, as always... Oops. God damn it. 1 second. If you were to look at the coffin, you would see a staircase leading down. If you dare to take it.
Staircase. Oh
Whee!
god. Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of this.
They're gonna beat me up.
Like so.
Gulps. He's right behind me, isn't he? Whoa. Why did it send me back?
You are banished.
Only people with 5 fingers.
Low fucking blow. Wow.
Robert, you taking the portal?
Robert is staying behind to
Oh,
guard.
sorry. I'm trying to figure out what everyone got.
Wait,
If
what?
I see something scary, I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn 360 degrees and walk away.
Okay, I got my Shadow Relic. Jack got his Cloak of Nightmares. Maya got a Bat Cloak. That's all I got so far.
As you step
Spectacles.
Oh, and spectacles, yes.
through a strange, mist-laden catacomb, you could hear childlike laughter echoing off the walls. Whatever light you have, it does shed through the darkness. But it's eerie, this place. There are no windows, no holes in the wall. There's nowhere for this sound to travel from. But echo this laughter does, louder and louder. Looking back up the stairs as you descend down, they seem steeper. And when you climb down, you get the feeling you could climb upwards for days, weeks, years even, and not reach the top. Essentially, there's no going back from here.
I gotta get out of here.
Is this ambient fog accurate?
Yeah.
Makes Matthias look paler than he already is. Christ.
He just becomes no. You become a light sword. What you're talking about? You bounce off your pale skin.
Garros, as you approach, a large stone door carved with ancient draconic writing. There is blood on the handle that seems fresh, as well as a trail of blood leading to the door. The blood is a dark black and reminds you of Matthias's blood. As you get closer to the door, the weird childlike laughter grows louder.
I'm gonna try to reach for the handle.
As you do, the handle is cold to the touch. You can feel a chill as you place a hand onto it. Do you open it?
Yep.
As you open it,
Oh no.
another larger chamber. A figure, pale white skin, bright white hair, her eyes glow a crimson red. Her mouth is smeared red with blood. You can see the large bloodied fangs. There's a large cut across her abdomen, almost wider than anything you have seen. This woman looks like she's on the brink of bleeding out. There's another door up ahead. Oops. That seems broken. The stonework itself almost coming alive as you stare. In this room, there are 4 coffins. Each of the 4 have been shattered open as if something punched or broke its way free. There is no sign of whoever or whatever struck at her, but the trail of blood stops where she lies on the floor. She bears no weapons of any kind, but... Yeah, of course.
She is gonna run over and then start healing her.
Oh,
Doing the battle
I
medicine.
wouldn't do that.
Huh? What?
I point to the She has fangs like Matthias.
It's not a bad thing though, and she's near death.
You could tell she is indeed a vampire.
Yeah.
Problem with being like me, Garros.
No, it just means that she looks thirsty and would bite Fia. It is not, a diss about you. It is.
I've been bitten before by Matthias. I'll be fine.
True. MB on that one.
Nah, you're fine. It was you were like hungry.
As you rush over, deep in conversation, the woman looks towards you, Fia. A desperate hunger in her eyes. Here to finish the job, are we?
What? No, we're here. I'm here to heal you. I'm a doctor.
She starts to laugh, but it soon turns to a choking cough. I've had that
nope.
one before, too.
Well, Fia starts just gonna do a battle medicine on her.
As you do, as you start to heal her, let me get a roll.
She can heal to 25, but that just did assurance.
Yeah, I see. You're good. As you start to knit shut the wounds, she looks towards you. Ha! Maybe you're worth more than you say. Very well, you helped me. Only fair that I help you. I don't know what you're trying to do down here. I don't know what you think, be it good or evil. But the time to turn back is yesterday, dear.
Oh, we're trapped here. We kind of have to go forward. Fia's gonna like prop her up and just let her lean on her shoulder and stuff, just because she's probably feeling weak.
Despite this you being correct, we are steadfast.
Yeah.
She looks towards you. Goes. What are you getting out of it then? No one helps another out of the kindness of their heart. Are you trying to race it there? To claim it before it can?
It? What's it?
It. The entity of many names, the worm that walks, the masked harbinger, the star caller who never was. I could go on.
Wait. Is he the one racing, or is he the one trying to get to the thing in the center?
You call it...
I just said the same thing.
Yes, correct.
Is he the thing in the center, or is he trying to race? He's not the thing in the center, right? The thing in the center is like a being of time, right?
The woman looks towards you. I don't know what you're saying. You're jumbling your words in ways that I cannot comprehend.
I jumble my words when I get panicky. Is the worm that walks trying to get to the center of this place?
The worm that walks seeks what lies within.
God, so
Is it here? No. But it has sent its most favored subject.
well, we'll just have to kill that, I guess. So, well.
You would kill an innocent child?
What?
You have more evil in your heart than even I.
Innocent child?
The girl doesn't know what she does. She does not know why she is here.
Well,
A child. That is
So
all
it's a
she is.
child.
The woman sighs a little bit. In the loosest sense of the word, yes. Mortals age slowly, that is something we know. The girl, she can't be more than 17, 18 years old. Her body is marred by marks, strange infections, and otherworldly touch upon her, as if forced to imbibe something that no mortal ever should. When I saw her, I couldn't believe my eyes. And I may be many things, but I'm not a murderer of children. I stayed my hand, and then her entourage struck. And she points towards the 4 coffins. Once their burial spots, brought back for her.
So we'll just kill the 4 entourage. There we go.
Is this young lady a powerful combatant?
She's a child, the vampire
Then-
says after a pause.
Then there is no reason for us to even worry about her.
I mean, if she's 18 years old, then she can still do. She still could be strong.
She is the favored protege of the worm. The only known agent not infested. He cares for her somehow, some way, for some reason or another, even if I don't understand it.
So if we get her on our side, then that would make the worm angry.
And is that what you are? Able to win others to your side?
Usually encounters either ends up with us being friends or they're being dead. It's kind of a 50-50 usually.
Well, really a win-win in this scenario. I mean,
The vampire looks toward you. You overestimate yourselves. What you are dealing with, agents buried here, lost within a dream. I don't know why you come this far, but I tell you, not out of fear or out of rage or anything like it. Turn back. The Shattersworn of Time has existed in this prison for endless aeons. Let the worm have it. Not like it could do much worse. Maybe
Well,
we'll get
probably
lucky
not
and
really.
they'll kill each other.
Well, we're
Don't
probably not really
stop.
going to let that happen.
Don't
Yeah, I can't really do that.
sacrifice yourselves for nothing.
We also can't go back. It's an endless staircase.
Yeah, and I can't jump up that. That's too far.
You,
Also,
you hear her curse. That damn king. More of its trickery, I'm sure.
the worms chose. Do you have a name or just the girl?
Do you think I had time to ask the girl her name as her agents? And she just looks at her abdomen like half her organs are spilling out.
No clue we weren't there.
Respectfully to you. She grimaces a bit through the pain. I think even as I am, I could probably kill you. She looks towards Tristan. In a split second.
What was the point of that?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
set-
Prove
That was
I'm-
just rude.
That was just unprovoked.
I am saying, if they're strong enough to stop me, prove it. If they're strong enough to do this to me, then clearly this is a fight beyond your taking.
You don't know us.
Oh,
I
we know
just
you're
got here.
incredibly weak.
Yeah.
She
He
smell-
has like destined death on his side.
she
I don't even know what that is.
She smells the air looking at Tristan. He smells like weakness.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna look at one of our arms and cast Surge of Decay on it.
No.
Are you sure?
Let's get to that point. No, but no, I only have 4 more uses of it. Want to though?
This feels like the strangest like way someone's tried to keep us from going into danger before.
Yeah, we never had someone like just say we were just
Not good
insult
enough.
us.
No, yeah, no, it's like it's sort of a new one. I gotta give a credit. We've not gotten the you're weak and I could kill you, so don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm saying
They
going
are.
through.
I'm sorry,
is-
ma'am.
yes.
They are
It's
joking.
over here.
Many people have said this many times to us. I apologize.
Not in the way that she has.
She looks at you. You know what? Do what you will. It's your funeral, and clearly I can't use my words to tell you one way or another. Live or die by your own merits. Nothing more, nothing less.
Do you still need healing? More healing?
She looks at you and shakes her head. I'm sure you'll need it more, since you're foolhardy enough to run into certain death. Armed,
Yeah,
as
I
it
can-
were, with destined death.
I still don't know what that is. I'll be honest. Does anyone know even what that is?
What does it sound like?
I guess, yeah, just destined death. I just never heard of anything like that. Should we just... It was nice meeting you, lady, kind of.
She looks at you. And when you die, I'll try to make sure your bodies receive an accurate burial.
That's nice of you.
Thanks.
I'm invincible.
Bitch.
I'll never die.
Whoa, Tristan.
No, there's no woe, Tristan.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna wait. I walk past him like bitch. And
Okay,
walked
yeah.
away.
You just called her a bitch.
It's a classic
Wow.
Tristan maneuver.
Wow, Tristan got really mad there.
He got really cool all of a sudden. What the?
Yeah, Tristan's really taken a lot of risks this.
True.
Oh, yeah. Cool Tristan. I like this.
That was the
cool
crazy
Tristan.
misogyny from Tristan there. I wonder where that came from.
You know, maybe he was learning from that one guy in the house.
Anyway, good luck bleeding. Well, we'll see you later.
Bye, vampire lady.
Later.
Wait, what's your name?
You say goodbye.
Irrelevant.
You see the vampire woman pull herself towards one of the coffins over here. Looks towards you. And goes, if you win, maybe you'll find out. As you see her collapse to a pile of unconsciousness on the floor.
You could have just said the name. I need to do that. very overdramatic.
No, I like it. It gives us stakes more than just our lives.
I'll forget
Knowledge.
to ask her name at the end of this, so.
Yeah, we might not even get to.
Why? Because we'll die, or just because we'll forget?
No, what if we just like get popped? What if like we just get like popped back out of like on the ship?
Has happened many a time before.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's go forward. Let's go meet a child. And
Child.
we're not
Continue.
like we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, as you approach the door. Oh, he opened it! As you opened the door, I guess
Oh,
Garrus is
sorry.
opening the door. No, it's fine. The map's set up already. You're good. I'm not mad.
Okay.
I said I assume it's Garrus opening the door. That's all.
Always.
As Garrus opens the door, you could see a strange woman standing alone on a pedestal. She is holding a large sealed tome to her chest. She is calling out in a language of the celestials, divine and otherworldly. If any of you speak the celestial tongue, you would recognize she is calling out for a gateway to make itself shown. There is blood all around her, though she is untouched, her clothing not stained with a single drop. Bodies line the floor of this room, of this place. Innocent people, merchants from the village, travelers, children, you name it. The body count in the hundreds, as standing atop them 4 of these creatures. They stand, strange weapons in hand, as they seem to be awaiting orders, as this girl, who she can't be more than 16, 17, looks like this. What do you all do?
It's a lot
Wave
of
hello.
eyes.
What?
Wave hello.
Jack waves.
This is what the girl looks like, just for larger image sake.
Oh. Oh. Is that Shub? Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh, this is the background. Like, is that Shub?
Yeah, you all see this
It's gonna be
going on.
dog, excuse me. Dogs took off. Here we go.
Bloody corpses all around. This visceral field of death. You can see off in the distance. I don't know how well you all can see the map, but in each corner, strange statues holding large basins filled with blood. As it seems like this platform itself, where they are all standing, seems to be descending. It's a very slow descent, maybe an inch every couple of seconds, but almost like an elevator gaining speed. What you all are standing on is a little drop off. It's probably like a foot or two, not a major drop, but you get the idea behind what I say, I assume.
We should yeah. If you kind
They
of whispers.
do not. So the token's pointed towards you guys. She is looking this way. She is not noticed.
Okay.
You. I can't flip the tokens, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. So what is the plan?
You do that, Maya.
What's up?
I can rotate. I just can't flip.
What is the plan, team?
We should probably go stop this, I guess. Do we like? Okay.
Go in there, guns blazing, and you should like cut someone in half and rip some guy's head off with your bare hands.
Oh
Let's just go crazy on him.
no, we should like organize. We usually do that, right? I mean, I shouldn't say right. We usually do that. I don't think we have time to organize right now.
Potter's in the front, everyone else in the back.
Garros, do you have any master plans right now? You're a strategist.
So the biggest problem is we're trying to come across as nice for this lady. But also we have to make sure that the cuss's entourage is destroyed. Is there a way that we could like dis- separate them and attack?
Someone could go on distract duty to try to get the girl away from there. But
I can move 2 if I get close enough.
yeah, but I am worried that if we enter in there and they notice us, these big guys are just gonna go on the attack.
We probably just need to take care of the entourage and then figure out the girl part after, unless the magic starts being strange.
Does anyone have a way to like incapacitate her?
Oh, I think we probably should focus on the bodyguards first.
Well, no, like just like cast a spell to like knock her unconscious or something. Like put her
Do
to
you have
sleep.
one?
What?
I point to me, Matthias, and Thea. We destroy things, specifically Matthias. We don't really have something to make unconscious.
Yeah, I don't have any spells that'll knock her unconscious.
You hear the woman cry out, Almighty Ancient of a long lost time.
We gotta we gotta hurry up.
Yeah.
I call
I'll-
to you. Go ahead. Continue.
I guess it's. You said it's. How far away is it? Like, or
It's
is
about like a foot drop, and and this whole platform, this entire room, except for where you got, except for this entryway here, is descending like an elevator.
How fast would you say it's
Very
descending?
slow, like a Dark Souls 1 elevator.
Oh, beautiful. All right, here's the
That
plan.
said,
then.
it is gaining speed though.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to move.
All right. Pause.
The entire area is considered difficult terrain because it is covered in bodies.
Okay.
For movement.
That's makes everything's
matters.
harder. But actually, it's not that. It's not that
Correct.
big of a room, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's pipe up if you disagree with this plan, but this is what I have so far. Could you get rid of this so I can see where everything is? Dylan? The black orb?
No.
It's gonna make things hard to say.
People, lady.
Thank you. So I think
I'm
what
gonna bring
makes
it.
sense
I'm gonna bring
here
it
is-
back when combat starts.
Okay, it is a little weird to see, like, but so I think the best case scenario is I'll go over here and try to aggro these two to May, right? Amara goes to this side to do the same. We won't get flanking, but it's only 4 of them, right? So hopefully.
Well, Jack and I can go to each side too as well.
No, I don't. This is gonna sound crazy, right? I want everyone, all the DPS to go to the right side, because Amari does more damage than I do, or like does consistent damage. I want you guys to burst down these two as fast as humanly possible, and then come to my side. I'm just gonna sit here and tank.
do you want the healer to be near you, or should I maybe stay
And you just
towards the
you could just
center?
stand in you could just stand in the middle. Yes, there will be the lady who's casting spells on us, but the goal is to win the fight so fast, or like make it so that like it's not impossible to win. You know,
Okay, we're basically just treating this as like a DPS check.
it is a DPS check. Yes.
I don't think we have enough information about what's gonna happen in here to.
Well,
even
we need to
confirm
make a
that.
plan off of nothing, and this is what
I don't know.
tactically makes the most
Four
sense.
guys in a room. Yeah. I mean, I guess.
They kind of just look like dudes. Like I would say, and like I said, you guys can disagree with the plan, but I think this plan makes sense in the fact that we don't have additional melees. So, like, we need to because like if we do it any other way, they can just like pounce on to like Jack and Tristan and kill you guys.
Well, that can
This-
happen either way. If they
Yes, but
decide
this
to
is
just attack us.
yeah, this is like, but we'll also be close enough that like it's not gonna be the end of the world.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any other plans or ideas?
I think this
Fireball.
murder everyone. Yeah. But no, I like this plan. I like being in the middle because my big AOE's are. I think I can probably cover this entire room in an AOE. Yeah. If I stand like right here, I can get most of this place. I like this plan.
Okay. Anyone have problems with the plan? Jack,
do.
do you have any? Okay. What's the issue?
What is the plan?
He was
He
gone.
wasn't here.
Oh, buddy, your DPS, you don't have to worry about it too much.
It's just
You're right.
hitting people, basically.
But I'm also the main tank, so
True. So what happens is, Amari's gonna go right. I'm gonna go left.
okay.
All of the DPS is going right,
All right, done.
and you are going to try to burst down these two on the right side, and
One's
then
in
we
the
switch
rear.
to the left side.
Done easy.
Yeah.
I'll just
um,
crit.
Yeah, you just crit. Yeah, you do that. That's your best job, like best move.
Hey, Dylan.
Hello.
Hey, can I apply some poison to my weapon before the battle?
Yeah, I was
if you
gonna
want.
ask if you have a way to incapacitate the girl in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not what this one is for, but I don't really have any non-lethal thing.
Huh.
I mean, let me check my recipes. Maybe
Can you give
quick craft something.
Can you give poisons to Garros and Amara?
Yeah, I could. You have to keep
Woo!
track of it. So I'm not gonna remember, to be honest. I'll tell you how many I got on me. Well, I've got one, but I could just make a few more. All right, here. I'm going to use one on myself, and then I'm going to make two more for Garros and Amari. This one. Let's get dancing. There you go. Oh, maybe if I... From here... There. Use that on your weapons, guys.
Use now, or do we press use when we swing?
Just press it, yeah.
Okay.
All it does is take it out of my inventory. It doesn't track anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check that's the right DC. I think it should be. Yeah, that's the right one. All right. Probably the most prep I've ever done before a battle. I think we're good.
Are we allowed to do any other prep?
Yeah, whatever you would like to do. They don't seem to have noticed you all.
Yeah.
I mean, more of a DM question. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Chris.
No, you're good.
Can we throw out a stance before, or
Yeah,
is
sure.
that purely in combat?
No, it's fine. You can come. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Then. Woo.
I think, funnily enough, my only preparation I need is to just take out my weapon. Uh, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Well,
If I
getting into a
fly
stance.
in, oh, sorry.
Just also getting into it. Well, I probably can't get into my stances, right, Ellen?
Probably not.
Yeah, because my stances make obvious effects on this ground around
Yes.
us.
I'm just casting fly on myself.
No problem.
Yeah, can I use my surge of gravitation?
To do what?
I would like to, because like if we're trying to get the drop on them, I'd like to get into like that space that I just pointed out as quickly as possible. And I assume my big question though is, if I'm raging, can I focus my surge of gravitation?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's not like a spell, I
It's not
guess,
a spell,
right?
technically.
Okay, so I'll apply it to make myself light as a feather.
Okay.
Well, I think it's just concentration traits, but the thing doesn't have concentration either.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mari trade me places.
What?
To trade me places here in front.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes.
clear your drawings, bud.
thank you.
Leapfrog.
But yes, as you all maneuver forward, if you would like to roll initiative, now would be the time.
Oh,
Do we
look at
step
that.
in? Do we step in one space before, or move at all before we do initiative, or just do initiative
You
now?
are welcome to move wherever you would like. They would not notice you until certain something happens. So you can position yourselves wherever you would like on this map. I don't mind.
So I can like move in.
Oh, so we can like go like.
Unless any of you approach the girl, they would not interact with you.
Oh,
Would I'm assuming me going over here is approaching the girl.
Correct.
Yeah. Would I be able to be here?
That's about ye. Let me see. Oops.
Still
Wrong-
behind
wrong
their
button.
kind of line?
I'm measuring 1 second. If anybody gets within 15 feet of her, yeah, so you can't. If you're within 15 feet of her, something happens.
Okay, so I can be within 20 feet.
Yeah, this can't be within 15.
So that's the spot where I wanted to be anyways.
Basically, you can't be around here.
They are all in my orb.
Alrighty. As initiative begins, Fia. The girl has paid you no mind. The creatures stand inanimate, waiting for orders.
Oh. Jack, your thingy thing.
Yes, my battle cry. I'm gonna scare this guy here. Try to at least.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's this one up here.
Yeah, I got it.
Alrighty.
The big scare.
The first and only good roll of the die.
Don't
True.
jinx me. Please don't.
Alright. Can I do my winter sleet without?
Hits the girl.
Would it count? Because it only does anything if she's moving.
She would be in the aura of it, so it would trigger something. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Instead, yeah, that honestly works fine. I'm gonna instead do this then, not activate my surge just yet. Going to summon a tree. Gyros, I'm gonna assume you're gonna maybe stay. I'm actually gonna move the tree over here. Just make sure to get within the tree, Gyros, or actually no, I'll just put the tree here, so it's next to you, so you don't have to move. And then I am going to. I'll then raise my shield.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
The first of the creatures. You see it look out towards you, Garros. Doesn't move. Doesn't act. Next one. Doesn't move. Doesn't act. Amari, it's your go.
Well, I guess I'm gonna hit this guy. I think he's off guard to me.
Yes, he would be.
Yes. So, we'll double slice. And
That will miss.
okay, so that was strike one.
That is a critical
Two.
hit.
Alright, very nice. And then we will just do another strike here with.
That will miss.
Alright.
As you strike out, your blade ringing out, you hear all four of the creatures mutter at the same time, "Mistress, something is coming. Give us your word." Matthias, is your go.
Okay. As I will.
Hit him with the poopity scoopity.
No. Okay. I am going to cast slow. And that's going to be targeting this one right here. This one. And the girl as well. Because it doesn't
Okay.
damage anyone, it just means they can't act as well. A success for the slowed one for a round. Success for the slow run for a round.
Critical
Okay.
success. That's a nat
I
20.
fucking knew it.
You knew what, bitch? You knew what, bitch? What did you know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Dylan, I have roll 20 pulled up, motherfucker.
That's so funny.
knew?
Look at my freaking backstory.
It's
Fucking
so
point.
funny. Does it hit anybody else, Matthias? I'm sorry.
And
Yeah,
Oh,
hit
they're a little too
Spaghetti
far.
Joe.
an action.
Why shit?
No, that will be it for now.
I love that Jack has taken up his role as off tank.
This one
He's
I'm
like, yeah,
everything,
put me
man.
in,
I'm the whole
coach.
package.
looks towards the woman and nods as it looks out at all of you and goes, "Oh, the taste of your future. So elegant. I need more!" As it's from its body, a small black hole opens
Oh.
as it attempts to swallow your future.
Oh.
What the fuck? I need that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait.
I have a bright future.
I don't.
Oh, wow. Well,
Everybody
my
a little
but
early to call that.
oh, Jack is out of the AoE. That's funny.
Haha, I told you, bright
That's his
future.
future. Right.
My future is set.
Jack and Garros, you don't need to roll.
Let's. At least I can't use that for another minute.
Woo.
Matthias, no.
I nearly rolled as a 3. I was wondering why I had a +0 to this.
Not particularly worried about it.
Doomed.
Oh yes. Wait.
Those who succeed crit succeed. Jesus Christ, the nat 20.
Yeah.
Crit
Is anyone
success.
wearing a hope talisman?
No, they are not.
All right.
Thea and Matthias are doomed too. And take 45 mental damage.
The creature takes double damage and becomes Doom 4, likely causing it to die immediately. Okay.
God, all these guys can do this, can't they?
It's then going
Doom
to-
doesn't stack, does it?
Such a funny way to go out.
I don't think it does.
No, it does
Yeah,
not.
that makes sense.
Unless it
Yeah,
increases
thank
your
God.
doom some way.
Just don't crit fail, smile.
Smile.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Simple as.
It's going to claw strike Amari.
Uh,
It's not a crit.
Okay.
It's just a regular hit.
Yeah, I was looking for the tags. Yeah. All right, take it. Woo.
And Amari, I need a drain potential check.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Yep.
Amara used her hope talisman.
Amari has a hope talisman. She's unaffected today. These are funny ass creatures. That's all I'm gonna say. This one takes 10 damage. This one's gonna walk over to Jack. It's gonna
Roll.
look at you and go, "Your future. Give it to me." It's gonna start clawing at you, Jack.
No.
35 to hit.
No, my future.
My future.
Oof.
And the 31 to hit.
Also hits.
Ooh, Jack is almost dead.
No.
And then I need 2 fortitude saves.
Oh, easy. 1,
Yep.
2.
Oh my
Like them
god!
apples. The same roll.
Oh my
Same
god!
number twice.
A 9 on the dice.
That's good. That's
Consistent,
good.
What can I say?
Tristan, it's your go, sir.
Yes. First action, I'm going to stride. And these are my last two actions, so I'm going to attack this one by Jack.
Guys, we had a plan.
Phase bolt.
Is it off guard to this attack?
Nope.
That still hits.
Yes.
Thought we were doing the plan.
16 force. Well, pulsing technically. And
I
then
thought we
sneak.
were gonna do target 1 by 1.
Well, that's before
Oh.
people's futures. And Jack's almost dead.
Your future,
Nice.
relinquish it to me.
I'm not dead. Shut up.
I can. So it's literally like it doesn't make sense not to do this. So I'm gonna use Mighty Rage, which means I can rage, and then do something that costs an action
Sure.
that has the rage trait. I only have 2 things that do that, right? And this is one of them.
So you spend 1 action to get big, guys. Guess.
Yeah, it's
One action
technically
to rage
raging
and
and
get
getting bit. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. That's fine. I'm making sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Might as well do it if I have it, right? Like, what's the downside?
You're a bigger target
that
for
is
flanking. Is the downside?
that's fair. That's okay.
Yeah. Who cares anymore?
So I have how many actions left? I think 1, right?
2.
2? Okay.
You rage, and that is 1 action.
Okay. I've been playing this character for a year. I still get these two and mess up. I'm gonna become this guy
Okay.
that's to the south of me.
Fails.
He becomes frightened and stupefied,
Okay.
which I don't know, might be a thing.
Stupefied
and I
is
will
your
also
spells.
I will try to attack him.
Okay. That'll hit.
Yippee!
This guy.
Cat.
48 damage.
Yeah. He seems to be hurt
Nice.
pretty hard. Jack, it's your
That's
go.
my turn.
All right,
I need to let a macro.
Garrus. Amari, I just realized you forgot your poisons already.
I did. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I
does the
stopped.
guy
Oh, you
want?
see how easy it is to forget?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very easy. Don't be like Amari.
Oh.
Be like Jack.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my poison by swinging at this creature in front of me.
Oh, wait,
Huh?
Garrus, don't you also have a poison on your weapon?
Yeah.
And you hit.
Oh, so this thing has to make a Fortitude save, DC 30.
Let me post it.
I need to learn how to make a macro so I don't forget the
Wrong
roll
one.
gets in death.
That
Crit
one.
succeeds.
Business as usual.
Well, when a crit succeeds, it actually dies.
Yeah, actually, it's a reverse poison. It's an
Yeah.
antidote.
It's like golf.
All right, now I'm gonna swing at this guy. Check this out.
Don't eat veg.
All right, warm up. I'm a little rusty.
Warm up
It's been a few
swing.
weeks. It's a warm up swing. I'm just getting used to it. Let's. What is? Okay. Let's go for a second swing. I'm feeling lucky.
The opposite of luck, my good sir.
Oh no, it's fine. Last question. My ability with my cloak of fear, the taste of fear, right?
Yes.
Says the trigger is a creature within 30 feet is frightened by something you've done.
Yes.
Would the battle
No, because that was
Battle
last
cry?
turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, it would be this turn.
technically it was the start of the round. I don't know if that counts per se, but
That's a good question.
it's a reaction, so maybe not. Maybe I have to
Yeah,
just
because
do
you
it.
wouldn't have a reaction yet, technically. I'll give it to you
Right.
this time.
Ooh.
Pathfinder's
Alright.
weird, where you don't get a reaction till you actually go.
Weird indeed.
He fails.
Oh yeah. He's gonna take that. I'm gonna take that.
Bro, this guy's eating fear.
Nom delicioso.
The fuck?
Alright, that's Dora. You don't know Dora the Explorer?
No, I do. Fia, it's your
Oh,
go.
well.
I only know Fia the
forgot.
Explorer.
Oh, I got one more action. That was a
Oh,
reaction.
I'm sorry.
No, it's gonna be great. You're gonna regret skipping this.
Is his
It's
run
gonna be
away?
fucking huge. Yeah, I'm gonna take one step.
Okay. Fia, it's your go. You're doomed too.
Okay. So, I really want to get away from this creature, but I'm kind of scared. Because I don't want to get closer to the girl. Because I bet something still happens if I do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move to... Yeah, I'm gonna move back to... Not gonna do that, actually. Hold up, I have a different idea. I'm gonna do... I can do this instead. And I'm just going to... Doctor's Visitation, you, Matthias. Or... Do you want me to do that, Matthias, or do you want me to wait for you to... Because I can't really heal you when you go down.
If
Just
you
by doing
you can't heal me again after doing that, now
I
I
do
would
have...
wait.
I do have the
I'm gonna
ability
go
to
use the
break...
bathroom again as you decide what to do. I'm sorry. I've been drinking a lot.
I
Alright,
of water.
am, as of this moment, not concerned. I don't consider the HP I'm at low enough to be worried about it. If you have something else that you could do with your turn,
Not really. I'm moving anyways, and
so
I do have
it's up.
that.
It's up to you.
I'll use it just because it's better to keep people healed, healthy, than to keep them low. That way, I don't have to heal you in the future. So I'll just do that.
Sure.
Question: does anyone know how to make a macro in this?
Yeah, but I'll tell you after.
Yeah, I got 3 macros.
I use macros to spin in circles.
I have it for my poison saving throws. Go off my class DC.
Yeah, because I need to link my freaking rolling of initiative to get the distant death. I keep forgetting to do it.
Deadlock finished downloading.
Nice. You got. I invited you. Did you get in that quick?
Yes, I did.
Wait, where's my
Yeah.
invite, Trey?
You've got it. Check your email.
Bro,
Probably.
you don't.
Yeah,
Do you have
to
my
check
email?
It
Oh,
doesn't. Even if he sends it through Steam, it just goes straight to email.
Yeah, so I wonder where I got that.
Oh, I have no idea what my Steam email, my Discord email is.
You're so done.
I'm so Chris McLean.
I think you can check your Steam email in
You've been invited to join the Steam playtest for Deadlock.
settings.
Oh, it's my AOL account.
Now Jay has it.
No, please, no,
Yeah.
not my AOL account. You're gonna hack my Neopets.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
It's-
That was the goal the whole time.
I fucking
I'm
love my
joining session
Neopets.
1.
Oh no, my club penguins!
That's a
Hopefully this
great.
keeps me from downloading Overwatch 2 in a depressed stupor.
I've been invited to help
Awesome.
test Deadlock. Yippee!
I think it's funny that they're saying test Deadlock, by the way, as if it doesn't have like 20,000 people that have the beta already, alpha. Already. Like,
What if I just say
last I check, it has like 18,000 concurrent players. This is not even out yet.
Not a very, secretive closed beta.
No.
Not even
no,
acknowledged. Valve haven't even acknowledged that it's their game.
No, they're not even like talking about it. It doesn't have a store page.
No, it's crazy.
It's kind of based.
It is.
They're like insanely confident in it. They're like, yeah, whatever.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be a banger. Whatever.
This will be good because I didn't
Yeah.
get into the Marvel Rivals beta.
I'm back. Hello.
They didn't let
I
me
wanted to
in.
get into that.
Yeah, I did really badly too.
What'd you not get into?
The Marvel Rivals beta. I wanted to be Venom.
Oh,
Did you
Only
get into
Star-Lord.
the 2XKO beta?
Maybe. I have to check.
I'll
I can
never play
invite
that
one
shit.
friend if I get in, so.
I filled out their survey thing to get in also. So we'll see.
Wow,
So we'll
guys,
see.
when are you guys inviting me?
If I get in, I'll invite you.
I won't. I'm gonna invite. I'm gonna invite Josh, my only ally.
Probably.
Sophia, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
Well, Matthias, you get healed for 25.
Alright, I'll go ahead and apply that. I wouldn't want to do it while Dylan was away.
No, you're fine.
And then Magnetic
And-
Bloom.
I think that was a
Yep,
dirty
magnetic bloom in this way, so girl doesn't get hit.
Crit fail. Oh my. Fail.
And everyone else in this, so Mari, Tristan, Jack, can apply magnetic amplification.
This one blows
Ooh,
up.
Lewa.
And this one takes a lot of damage. Anything else for you?
Nope, that was my turn. Big blast.
Okey-doke. The next Moroccan. This one, it is slowed 1 for 1 round. It looks at you, Garros. And goes.
Of course.
You swing like a child, lacking in potential. It's going to stride away from you.
He's striding away from us.
Striding away from
That
you.
one's dead. That one's dead. Okay, I won't react.
It's gonna eat our futures again.
Then it goes, swallowation of future. Everybody
gonna get
except
his-
for Jack.
His
Wait.
friend.
Yeah, almost like she's immune to its
Yeah.
effect, huh?
Wait, no,
Nah,
don't,
she's
you can't
not.
do that.
Don't lie.
Yeah.
No, you
What's up?
Just slowed.
Yeah, he's slowed.
He would be
He's
slowed.
slowed.
That
He
is
can't.
accurate.
Sad.
Yeah, he sucks.
There's no futures to be had.
Your future
Future is back.
is over.
Sag.
I'm so slow.
How much did he move? He's gonna move 5 more.
I thought it's all difficult terrain though.
You are correct. All right, you're signing Matthias's death warrant. He has,
Sorry.
So
he has a
be it.
reach of 10 feet. So one
Oh
more.
no.
Matthias.
It's a reach, not a ranged attack.
It is a reach 10 feet, not a ranged attack.
Bro, that's all you
Sorry,
do
boss.
is fireball.
That's-
It was
Target off.
flying.
That's a terrible
Nah,
crit.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
pretty.
I was
That's
so
not really-
confused.
That's not really damage, buddy.
That's a terrible crit. That's awful.
I'll show him what a crit is.
And then Matthias, I need a drain potential. It's a fortitude save. Oh no.
I'm just wondering. My question is, does it matter?
No.
Because I'm already doomed 2,
No,
and
it
doom
would
doesn't
not.
stack.
No, this
So-
does because if you fail, you have to roll twice and use the worst. You get disadvantage on everything for 1 minute from drain potential.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll hero point it.
Yeah,
Just give me 1 second. I forgot to add my doomed onto the.
you're
thing.
good. No
So I'm
worries.
doing that right now. Oh,
On
it's already
all
there.
checks
Never
for 1 minute. Jeez.
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point.
Louise.
They're awful. Success. No disadvantage. This one. Which one is this? This one's up here. 5, 10, 15. Garros is going to look at you
Nuh-uh.
and go, today's victory, but tomorrow's fury. And it's going to strike at you and the tree. It's going to strike at the tree first.
No.
31 on the tree.
No.
The tree gets critically hit for 46 damage. I think the tree's still up.
It doesn't fucking kill him.
It's so si-
No.
That's so funny. And then Garros.
Okay.
Click, please. 31 to hit Garros.
31 to hit. That'll hit.
You will take 24 damage, and I need a drain
The
potential.
the tree will take it actually.
The tree will take
Well, take
4.
some of it. Yeah.
So you'll
Okay.
take 20.
So I'll take 20. 1 second.
Pop goes the tree.
Sorry, tree.
It served its purpose.
Why'd you take 5?
'Cause I had 15 temp.
I see. Did you add your slashing resistance?
No, I did not. So I take 1. I'll take 1 damage.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm trying to
I'm
be
sorry.
accurate.
I didn't remember it, dude. We caught each other on 2 different things.
But yes, I still need a fortitude save. Damn.
Yeah, critical success.
Omari, it is your go.
My hope talisman is too powerful.
I googled it. There's no such thing as a hope talisman, by the way.
There has to be.
There's no such thing.
Then why does it say it?
There's no hope, brother. There is
So
no hope.
I changed these monsters. They had like 400 HP originally by Raw. I was like,
Dude, it's
nah,
really
that
a
would
million.
be disgusting. The party would be dead.
Nah, dude.
Oh, his slowed went down. Let me remove that. Ooh, critical miss. Boo!
Poison.
Poison. Okay, so how does the, let me scroll up to that.
I got it.
Thank you. Right.
Boo!
Dude,
Boo!
doesn't do something special.
I made it out of
Critical success.
poison.
You burned down poison, Dylan.
All right. Well,
Man,
still
these boys.
take all that.
Okay.
Good damage. Good damage.
And
I wish
Good
there was like
tips.
a will poison.
Is there not?
Not that I found.
That is also a miss.
Might be one of the remaster.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
pretty recent, wasn't it?
that'll be it for me.
He is off guard. Matthias, it is your go.
Yes. I would like to rage. No.
Matthias took a fucking what's it called?
I'm pissed off now. Okay. It's difficult because of this child who I don't want to harm.
Well,
Allegedly.
well.
Murder the child.
I think we should kill the child.
Hey, the cheerleader, save the
We
world.
should kill the child.
Sometimes you gotta just make the hard decision and kill a kid.
This is my
Sometimes,
new favorite
yeah.
spell.
Visions of danger.
Like the
Animated
Buzzsaw.
saw blades. It has a range of 500 feet.
That's real. That's awesome, actually.
That's my signature spell. I'm in danger.
My God, it's
I'm
a
just trying to. I'm trying to
Come on,
measure
quickly.
something out currently.
You're good, boss,
That's
no
actually
worries.
just straight worse, to be honest. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to just first move. I'm gonna fly. So I'm flying away, 20 feet. So while I'm here, I'm also 20. I should be 20 feet up because I would be flying up. Or
That is
as
fine.
far up as I can get.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I will
Technically, since
target.
it's descending, you could go up as high as you want.
Right. I'm just gonna try to, stay the 20. Then I'm gonna cast Chain Lightning. And I'm going to target this guy. And then it will go to that one after, as they are within 30 feet of each
I
other.
see. Okay,
I will
gotcha.
not have it go to anybody else, as it
Gotcha.
will just go to that one.
You should only
As
hit
I will
Galvo?
end the chain with 2. I mean, I could get her, and then it could go to him, but I'm not going to do that. So he...
Oh
both of
my
them-
God.
No.
Their reflex is really
Oh.
bad as the trade-off. Thank God this one hasn't been touched yet.
2 1s. Thank God I rolled 2 1s on that.
I love seeing. I love seeing.
Anything else, Matthias?
That will be Matthias. That is all 3
Alrighty.
actions.
This one... He's slowed 1 this round.
I love everyone's like pointing their little things around.
Time to swallow the future. The future rules! Tristan and Jack,
rules.
he's swallowing your future. I need will saves, please.
Don't forget to put this if you haven't put it on.
What is it?
Magnetic and pop up together.
Oh, okay. I got that.
East. Oh, did you not put it on?
Oh,
There you
I
go.
didn't know. I was gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
Amara,
sorry.
you also technically have it.
Oh! No!
my screen is black. Am I in it too?
Yes, please.
All right. Don't worry. With my conceited mindset, I am for sure not going to get affected by this.
Wow!
I knew it all
That's a
along.
19 and fucking nat 20.
The
Tristan
future
is your go.
rules.
You really fucking funny, Jack.
I love conceited mindset.
The
Covering the one by
future
Jack.
rules.
It will literally be the death of me.
Casting Phase Bolt. It is off guard to this attack.
Okay. On which one? The one by Jack?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do it again. Free action, unleash my psyche. 'Cause I forgot all about this.
Oh no.
And Dark Persona's presence.
Oh no!
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? The dice
Not the
hate me.
dark
The dice
persona.
hate me today.
Wait,
It's
what?
a 30, it's a 30-foot range. He's not outside of it.
Oh, just
It's just Lucia and the Morrowind over here.
Oh, okay. You sure about that?
Wait, everyone do their favorite Morrowind memes.
I've never played Morrowind. Is that like Skyrim?
I think it's the one. It's the one before Oblivion.
Now that's done. I remembered. Roll an attack.
That'll hit.
A hit.
I
And
love
damage.
Skyrim.
46.
Not bad.
Oh, I
It's
do that.
alive, so
Oh, yes.
I'm casting Grasp of Darkness on it.
Are you kidding me?
I love this.
That one dies
Goodbye.
too.
That is
Garbos.
me.
It's so satisfying seeing critical failures.
So funny.
It's like my Foundry has to reload.
I'll reload you.
But I'm gonna let you in a little secret.
Yeah?
Wait. Okay. Oh.
I'm always raging.
Yeah.
I'm always loading.
Okay. Here we go. Sorry, things are taking a while to load.
It's okay, boss.
This guy's badly injured. Do I should go Freako mode on him?
He's badly bingered.
Yeah, let's just go Freako mode. Pray to God. Alright, hit.
That'll miss, actually.
Okay,
Guess it'll hit.
okay. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it has a Freako mode buff.
And this one goes down as well.
God.
Alright, now it's time to kill her.
Yeah, time to kill the child.
As all of the creatures fall dead to the floor. I need a reflex save from everyone.
I'm alright,
I'll
I
hero
double
point.
3 6s or so.
I'll hero point mine.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll also 0 point mine.
Okay.
Wow, we will.
Garrus, are you hero pointing yours?
Oh, do we have a second hero point?
Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
Bro, I hold on to these shit. Like,
Garrus, you are knocked prone.
okay.
Fia and Matthias, both of you are knocked prone. As well as...
Does that mean it
No,
knocks
not a
me
crit
out of
fail.
the sky?
Yes, technically.
So I take fall damage?
Yes, I think it'd be 10. You're up 20 feet?
I think he can arrest your fall.
No, because you wouldn't have an action to do so.
No, it's a reaction.
Oh, maybe then.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, so.
I'll look like that. It's post it.
You attempt an acrobatics check or reflex save.
It's
To
that.
not take fall damage? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Acrobatics or reflex, you said?
Yes.
Reflex is better.
You fall, you don't take any damage from the fall, but you take damage from critically failing this effect. You will take 11 points of damage, Matthias.
Okay.
And you're prone also.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that
As
condition.
yeah, of course. As the elevator, with a sudden jolt, appears to just fall apart. The 6 of you and the woman appearing on the ground floor of this strange, otherworldly place. Some of you more adept at falling than others. Excuse me. Give it a second for the map to load.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
A strange nature-like landscape. You could see something growing out of the trees. Large
It's a hot tub.
large pools of blood feeding the roots of these large otherworldly trees. The woman, as she drops, looks towards you all with a frown. Why are you all here? Why have you killed my parents?
What?
My parents? Why would you do that to them?
Well, Fia looks to like one of the more charismatic people.
We didn't kill your parents. At least not knowingly.
Does not knowing mean you didn't do it?
Not necessarily. Can you describe them?
She just points up where the elevator
That-
was. The bodies falling to the floor.
Okay,
Mhm.
no, that was not us.
Wait, She's talking about the guys we just fucking killed 2 seconds ago.
Correct.
It was 4 people. Oh. Then maybe, yes.
Oh, it definitely wasn't us.
I really wanted to say something, but I won't.
Listen,
You're right. I should say something.
If
Look,
anything, Amari should be saying something.
yeah, Amari, actually, this one's on
Amari-
you. Go ahead.
Amari has been proven to be the best with kids.
True.
I mean, not a child.
True.
Yeah, I think once they age out of like middle school, Mari loses her touch.
They become less easy
Once
to
it
swindle.
becomes less weird to punch them in the face. That's
But I guess Fia's gonna look up. So, I mean, your parents weren't very nice. Sorry about that, though.
This. Do you even have any idea what they were making you do?
Making? What do you mean?
Or do you have any idea what you were doing?
Of course.
And what were you doing?
Finding my way to the tree. She starts walking. It's been a long journey. And it was nice seeing you.
No,
Hey, wait
no.
up.
But
Let's
do
I
you
go
need
believe
together.
people to go with you? We can help.
you want
Maybe.
to help the worm?
Ah.
No.
there we-
No, yo, stop it.
The more you step,
Right
the further she walks. Each time you will take a
Garros.
step.
Get a cigar!
Heroes
Pull
who's
him
no
back!
escape.
He just gets on all fours and just start.
Garros, bind you to the ground!
Why do you serve the worm?
Because he saved me.
Oh no!
What did he save you from?
The witches of Illiman's Grove. 13 covens bearing 13 eyes. They wanted to sacrifice me. But the worm saved me. He gave me a home. He gave me food, power. He promised me that nothing would be able to harm me again. That is what big brothers do, after all.
Oh no.
Dylan.
Hi.
Do we know that we know Morgan's name, right?
Yes.
We learned that. Yeah. Was this Cuss or Morgan?
They are one and the same.
No, they're not. At least I don't think so. I'm still fuzzy on that
No,
idea.
wait. We saw what really had happened.
Yeah, it was like a jester guy.
Ma'am, I don't mean to offend you, but I think that you are being misled and used for nefarious ends. As somebody who has been down this path, I see similar signs.
I think something worth remembering is when people help us, that doesn't always mean we have to do things for them too. Sometimes we can accept gifts without needing to hurt others.
You're the only ones who hurt others.
Well,
They
the
weren't
Cuss
doing
wants.
anything, and you killed them.
Well, they hurt the vampire lady back there who's going to, and she was going to bleed out to death.
And the hundreds of dead bodies on the floor.
Yeah, also that.
She shrugs.
Can you tell us more about what you're doing for your big brother here?
Of course. I am to find the Shatter Sworn of Time and free it from its bindings.
Ah,
Once this place ceases to be, then the rest can be claimed.
Rest of what?
The rest of the world, silly.
So do you just like follow the worm that walks because of this weird sense that because he saved you and because the body that he's controlling saved you in the past? You have to like a debt is due. Is that what it is, or do you just fully believe in the worm that what the worm that walks is doing is good?
She nods. Good and evil are subjective in the world. Brother was once a hero and the world abandoned him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you just get to
Why
abandon the
not?
world.
The world abandoned him when he needed them most. He gave everything to stop it, to save this world.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't give you the
You
right to
mean
just.
wait?
No, you go.
Garrus will pull out the long sword. Your older brother wielded this, yes.
She nods.
I know you have no reason to trust us, but the thing that you believe saved you and your older brother has actually destroyed him from the inside out. The man Morgan is no more. He is now just another tendril of the worm.
She nods. I know.
Hmm.
So you're okay with him being dead?
She shakes her head. No, you misunderstand. The worm split him. Like it always was supposed to. I understand it is complicated. I understand you don't truly know. But you will with time.
Well,
There are two
what?
Morgans. One is the worm, and one isn't. And by helping the worm, both Morgans can be free.
But there's definitely a better way to do that than dooming the world to undo
Why?
whatever it is.
Why do you care if the
'Cause
world lives or dies? What has the
'cause
world
there's a
ever
lot of
done for you, child of calamity?
Because I'm one of the idiots that lives in it.
I feel like your
Oh.
stakes for caring about the world being destroyed should be higher. Do you want the actions that your brother took to be for absolutely nothing, even
My
if they
world is
abandoned
already
him?
gone. The world abandoned him. It let itself die. The heart of that world was not strong enough. So we must start over. It is the natural way of things.
But that doesn't give you the right to just to doom another world. Just because you were, you and Morgan got harmed and got abandoned by that world, doesn't mean you just get to doom another one.
Then
you
who
know?
has the right to say what should and should not be?
The king of Arvlon.
Me.
Just
What? Wait. Both of those answers are weird. What?
The strongest deserve to choose, and I am the strongest.
Garrus raises his hand.
As you raise your hand, she goes, clearly, it is a pointless conversation.
No, it's not.
I wasn't
Clearly-
saying myself. I was saying I have a point.
You see, she just turns back towards you, starts walking towards the roots of the tree.
She's just gonna fucking keep running after her.
You run after her.
Fitch, make the tree killer.
She looks at you and goes, I will ask you only a single time. Please leave me be. I understand you seem to think that you're heroes, that you think there's a light in your eyes that none other can hold, that you believe what you do
No.
is just and right. But I promise you, this world need not exist anymore.
No, the fuck I don't. I believe that I deserve to be alive, and I'm not gonna let you decide that I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Or, exist.
That is what I was going to say. Is that
Cuss is not going to take
no
your
one should
lives from you.
determine
You will be given a home in the new world.
No, we
No,
won't.
but you
The
have to
worm has
understand
learned
that
much.
the whole thing is.
Oh, good.
Sorry. What I'm trying to say is self-determination is what the key to all of this. You are speaking as giving control to another being over your own self. That is not a life worth living. It is only through choosing one's own outcome is that one is truly free to live.
Is that what you
Otherwise, you
tell
are just a
yourself at
puppet.
night? To make you
No,
think that you're free?
this
Some
is
sort
what
of
all know
philosophy
truly.
that you wish to believe to give your life purpose and reason? We are all
Hey, Dylan.
cogs in a machine, yes.
While this is happening, can I roll an occultism to see if there's any magic that seems to be mentally, physically, or anything else afflicting her in any sort of way? Hello?
Yes, by all means.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear a response.
You're good.
That's why.
And Dylan,
Yes.
I also will be doing something as the conversation's going on. Because I don't get to do this ever. So I'm just kind of constantly going to be reading the roots and making sure that nothing can sneak upon us in this strange, weird place.
Okay.
Read the roots.
That's fine. And Matthias, pumping through her veins, having replaced her blood, this strange, concentrated black water that you would know as star water. At some point in this young girl's life, she was submerged within it and had her body forcibly mutated and changed. There is no mortal nature about her at all. While she looks and acts like a person, it's that sort of weird flesh puppet automaton trying to masquerade as a person.
Oh, well, it was fake the
Struggling
whole
to
time.
be something that she no longer is.
That vampire lady was not as smart as she acted she was.
Why do you say this, friend?
That's no child. That's no young girl. That's a puppet of star water.
Are those
Whatever
infected
masquerading
not
that
people
she's acting.
in your eyes?
I'm not really talking to, like, what's essentially like a marionette.
So it is kind of just like a vessel.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Do
the
you have-
easiest way to explain Matthias is, at some point she was a person. Now,
No, she's no longer one. Yeah.
yeah. There might be something left deep down inside, but that's a baby.
She's a
at
host
best.
to whatever
Essentially,
is
yes.
tied to this star water
Correct.
in
It's
some
like
sort
those-
of way.
It's like those snails that get the fungus
Yes.
and they have to climb to the
actually.
top of the. Yeah.
It's essentially just a host to whatever is tied to that befouled water.
Is there a way to sever the connection, do you think?
Shouldn't have any blood.
You don't have blood.
No, I do have blood. If
Oh,
I cut myself, I bleed.
I close my eyes when we fight.
She only has that water inside of her.
Is the water the thing controlling her, or is it being puppeting her like a marionette?
I have no clue.
Because if
This
it's
is rel-
I know
Sorry.
this. Whatever claim this girl has about being who she is simply false. Whoever she was before the water died when the water was placed inside her.
No chance of her recovering? Because if there's actually a child in there, not sure how I would feel about killing her.
I would not feel any bad about the child who's going to. Hey, you're asking the wrong person. I don't know.
True, that's fair.
She seems to have been like this. Does it seem like it's been settled for a while? Am I able to tell like an idea of how long it's been since she was like this?
A long time.
Seems to be a
Probably,
long
yeah.
time.
Probably at least a good. 7 or 8 years. Doesn't look like she's aged at all in this time.
7, 8 years, give or take. Now, was it the worm that put the water in you, or there's not? Is the real question, honestly.
Does it matter?
Not to me, not particularly.
Good. Then I'll be about my business, and you'll be about yours.
Actually, I
No.
think our businesses are taking us in the same direction anyway. So,
Yeah.
Well,
Do we have like a way to like remove all of the water in her body and replace it with
Dylan, I'm
blood?
standing right here. Is within 15 feet of her.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are you? Oh,
No. So this is like going upward, so the angle becomes a little funky. You'd have to be downwind to be within 15 feet.
Okay, so if
anywhere
I'm like
over here.
if I'm like here,
Yeah, that'd be fine.
let me measure.
Only because this is obviously the
No,
map's
no,
not
sure,
perfect.
no, I get it.
This
I get
is
it.
the
No,
route
no,
up.
that's a branch.
Yeah.
I see now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't distinguish it. Before.
Yeah. That's why she walked onto it.
Well, don't say I've never played along with you guys trying to save someone before. I hope you know how to do blood transfusions and do them quick. As within
Like
15
fine
feet,
people.
I'm going to try to use the surge of the surge of cancellation to see if I could destroy all of the water that is held within the body. Since I was able to identify and see it.
Ooh.
all right. Does
Fuck.
anyone have a surge of create a couple
Wait.
liters of blood?
I really,
You have Tristan.
Wait,
whatever
Tristan.
this makes
Yeah.
me lose is gonna be wild.
If I see her start to go down, I'm using the surge of growth. This is instant.
Wait, we did it. We did the combo.
We'll see.
Tristan, get in there. You're too far.
I think mine's 30 feet, isn't it?
No, run. Just get closer. It doesn't matter.
save the kid.
Matthias, let me get a D100 roll.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
I'll be right
Either
back.
you succeed or we summon Satanos.
This is how many bones you're about to lose.
The fuck? Where are the bones
Roll a
going?
bone check.
I will say this: Matthias doing something to help a child was not on the list.
Oh, I will say your Doom
So.
would go away also after the fight, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know why I'm prone still.
That's
He's
just
just been
funny.
crawling.
I've been crawling. Let me. Hold on.
No, he's just slithering like a worm, like a snake.
Matthias, as you reach out, it's difficult to focus on the blood pumping through a person, even if it is not blood. But as a vampire, as an undead, it's not a completely unnatural thought to you to erase that which sits within. You tap in deep down, reaching into a part of you, but you're not quite sure of what the drawback will be. In that split second, there is a worry as to what will be taken. You reach out, and you cancel that which flows within, fighting back the star water that pumps throughout this poor, kidnapped girl's veins. Excuse me. Taken, perhaps, from a failed deal struck by a certain host to Cuss long ago. It is not easy. In fact, as you're focusing, you get the idea it may take a little bit more out of you. You will have to expend a second surge of it and another D100 roll.
Absolutely. Okay. Just to be clear, it's 5 between both, as in there's only
Yes,
5.
5 total
either,
per die.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's half level per die.
Basically a pool per day of 5.
Yes, essentially.
For either surge. Okay. Shaka Shazam.
The second one,
Okay.
focusing. You feel a pull. As Matthias falls over, exhausted both mentally and physically. The woman falls limp to the floor, gasping for breath as her body can't make oxygen without blood. She has been
As soon as you-
exsanguinated.
As soon as I see her drop, I immediately pop the surge of regrowth.
Should you do so? Matthias, tapping into this power, it feels different. You've cancelled it out, but it's not as if you've made it disappear. It's still somewhere. Just gone for now. You have this weird feeling at the back of your mind. Memories disappearing. Something you should know, but don't. And it's there, and it's almost haunting. Matthias, you forgot the names of your mother and father. And no matter what you do,
Oof.
you can't recall
Which
them.
one's
Both.
the...
Which one? Matthias is drowning in parents.
Both. Yeah, see, the girl had 4 parents, so's Matthias. Why are you guys saying that's weird?
I didn't think it was weird at all.
To be
I don't
fair,
think
I'm
I'm
gonna be
weird.
real. I don't think Matthias knows the names of his
Or
actual, like,
biological, yeah, I know.
Yeah, they kind of got owned
But no, both.
really quickly. All right. Oh, precious memories gone. As all he
I'll-
just says
I'll
from
hold-
his pool, like stupor.
Yeah, I'll try to hold Matthias up so he doesn't fall completely down.
I don't think that's gone forever. By the way,
Does the surge of regrowth work?
Tristan,
Yes.
as you fire off a surge of regrowth, putting blood back into this woman's veins where blood did not exist before. It's an odd sensation. As you all see Tristan double over in pain. Can I get a D100 roll, Tristan?
Yes. 35.
You see Tristan double over. You see the knife that he carries, the blade of dust and death, slip out of his hands. Who is holding the longsword?
I am. I was actually had it in my hand.
I thought so. I know somebody was holding it out. I need a will save,
Yeah.
Garbos.
No Garbos.
No, Garbos.
Particles, no.
Garbos rises.
Do you keep that roll, Garbos?
It's a 7 on the dice.
To 27 on the dice.
know what? I'll expend one of my hero points. On
One
that.
of my many hero points.
The hero
I
hoarder.
hoard them. Yeah, I love the. There you go. See?
Excuse me. Good thing you rerolled. Garros, the sword begins to vibrate in your hand, like being pulled towards a point, but you are able to steel yourself and your mind, holding it steady, refusing it to let go. Tristan, as you double over, you hear a voice laughing in the back of your mind. You think you've stopped my agent, do you? The girl's expendable. But don't worry. Tristan, was it? I've found a new plaything. And the image in your mind that you see, a certain figure that you know well. The king of Arvlon, Ophelia Ashimatu.
Oh, Tristan just immediately starts crying.
Bound and gagged, hanging over a giant vat of that strange blackened water. You hear, funny how these cycles tend to repeat. Not that you'd understand the joke. As once again, you see the person dangling Ophelia is none other than this guy in Discord. But blood seems to flow back into her veins. She seems to be alive. Better than alive, some might say.
And we have Tristan crying on the ground in his eyes, holding his head as his memories are gone. Sophia kind
She's
of
concerned with the child. She's
looks between everyone. Is everyone all right?
Oh, I'm okay.
Did that go well?
No.
The king has the worm has the king.
Okay, that's bad. We'll have to deal with that when we go to kill him.
Yeah, put it on our to-do list.
It's a long.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He has a
Tristan, you would see two figures. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
The second standing next to the worm.
Jack.
Imagine it's just Jack. Oh my god, I'd cry. I'd cry. I'd legitimately cry. I would cry tears of laughter. I had this thought this out from session 1. Yeah, he betrays the party.
Jack's not even there anymore. It's just one of those like Naruto wooden fucking like the wooden decoys.
No, it's even better. It's just a stand.
Tristan, you'd see
Yeah,
this
bro.
figure standing next to Gendris. I sent you who they are in Discord.
Yes.
Now, would anybody believe you, of course, is the question. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, we don't get to see.
It's up to Tristan if he wants to share it. He can.
I'm gonna keep it 100. We can deal with it. I don't remember this token.
It's cool.
Well, Tristan doesn't know who the betrayer is.
Wait.
That's not
Just
my...
describe him.
Wait, so so Tristan literally knows who the betrayer is, but he doesn't know. Is this what's
He just has to describe him.
the
Yeah,
answer
this
was
is just
given to
describe.
somebody in the party, and we
Does
don't
it
know?
look like Morgraine?
If it's fucking Morgan, I'm quitting. I'm out of here, guys. I can't do this. You can't do that to me.
More great, I'm doxing Jake.
Me?
Yeah.
Me? Morgan?
Fair enough, dude. You got me.
How'd you know it was Morgraine?
Is that right? I knew it.
Like they have horns.
That's a blue-haired elf.
Oh, that chick.
Oh.
Knew it.
Oh, Phil, the fucking person who's helped us?
That's sad.
Very perverse quest giver, dude.
Yeah. Damn.
Epitome
She
of
was kinda
unreliable
cool.
narrators.
I thought it was me.
Wasn't the first time we met...
I
wasn't
still
the
think it's
first time-
Jack.
I do too. Wasn't the first time we met the water person in that zone?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So when we
Ocean's one
killed
of
the
us.
clone of her,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I wish it was Garros.
For reference, just so put illusions to rest. This is who Tristan sees besides the worm.
Betrayal.
What it could mean, who knows?
Maybe Tristan's the betrayer and he's trying to throw us off.
Maybe.
That'd be funny.
I'd love that.
I mean, my king is now captured, so maybe.
Or
We still aren't sure it's not an illusion, though, right, Tristan? I mean, your king could be fine.
truly.
The other masked man was there. And my
Well,
king was dangling over a pit of that water.
Okay.
there's a lot of logistical barriers to that actually being real.
Yeah, but if that is real, Tristan, and your king gets dumped in that, what are you gonna do? You're still gonna kill the worm that walks, right? Not gonna turncoat. It'd be really bad if you turncoat.
Oh, it's going to die.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad we're still on the same page.
I'm going to
Oh.
erase every fiber of its being from history.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Just like my brain did to my parents just now.
Oh, you
Pull
lost.
that
Wait,
child.
what?
Oh, yeah. How are your parents doing?
I don't
What were
know.
their names again?
You had parents?
I really hope this child is worth
Parents!
I do not.
Yeah, fucking gaslighting.
I just
What
like
are
the
you
idea
talking
that
about, dude?
Jack's not even lying. He just like is such a bad friend. He's
He
like,
just doesn't know
He
to
doesn't
explain
know.
his parents.
Knows so little about his companions. He's like, wait, you had parents?
where's Garros from?
Logistically,
But
I
no.
think most people do.
That'd be my favorite. She's like, Garros, where were you born, dude?
Bro, why are you so weird?
What, you,
It's like
you
your
never
parents
been under a
didn't teach you
mountain
any
before?
manners, Garros.
Oh
But, how's the kid doing
yeah.
after getting
Yeah,
its
how is
blood
the kid
forcefully
doing?
ripped out of it? Him or
Assuming Amari would be helping this kid off the ground and seeing how she's doing, but
That's a good question. I think she'd probably be in a like state of almost unconsciousness.
okay. Is she like
Yeah.
breathing okay, or is she like?
Yes.
that's good.
She
I'd
seems,
rather
Wow.
be in a state
for
of
the
unconsciousness,
most
too, to be-
part, okay. Like, she's not in, like, danger of immediate death. But her body hasn't been pumping actual blood for a pretty long time, so it's kind of like, a shell shock, I
Mm.
guess, I'd say.
Yeah. So, okay, we haven't figured out what we're doing with the Shatter Swing of Time, right? Should we go see what it is, how it looks, then decide, or
Those
I
would
believe
make
so.
sense.
Yes. Also, maybe she'll remember some information she learned while she was possessed. That could help us.
So the I want
Yeah.
to lean down and pick up my knife again.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I can
do we,
carry the kid with us while we go.
yeah, do we want us to heal everyone to the full, just so we don't like,
Yeah.
surprise
So, well,
attacks?
technically, the surge is still on you guys. Technically.
Would the surge go off like more than rapidly healing everyone around us?
No, this was a targeted surge to heal her.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
More than
I'm just
it's,
gonna spend.
mechanically speaking, it's, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes to heal everyone to full. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Everyone goes to full.
But dare you climb the tree?
Up the tree we go, I guess, guys, right?
Yippee!
She's gonna continuously be doing the seeking action just to
There is nothing
see if
here.
she can. Okay.
Oddly silent. What was once a place of booming life has been reduced to rotting death. Time seems to be fluctuating here, and it is why the tree is in such weird disarray. In some places it is overgrowing with flowers and vines, and other places it is rotting and decaying. You could see in the middle of the tree, the very heart of it, there seems to be a room. As you approach the door, Garros, it's just a door. You can open it if you would like.
Are we ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Matthias.
You said
He's
very
very-
It's a little spinny
Yeah,
guy.
I'm ready.
She
Is it
looked-
safe to say I just have the kid with me, or
Yeah,
is there
fine.
anything special you need
No, it's fine.
me to do for that? Okay. Cool.
As you open the door, you could see inside a strange sigil drawn in blood. Garros, you're not the most magically inclined, but you could tell a teleportation sigil when you've seen them. You've handled them enough at this point. You've teleported a lot of places in vast distances some of the time. From the hells to the heavens and so on and so forth. And this is one of those. This is an old magic. It likely teleports directly to where the Shattersworn of Time is imprisoned.
Are these doors around it? Like these ones?
Yeah, there are 4 doors leading in and out of this place.
Okay.
This staircase would not be here.
So I think we have to take this teleportation.
I guess so. Onwards and somewhere.
You get the idea.
Nope.
This sigil is running out of magic. This is a one-way trip.
Everyone alright with that? One-way trip. I
Well,
assume.
guys, it's been a good run.
Stabs
I'm
me in the
gonna get
back.
We've come a long way, guys. Our journey ends here.
Oh, please don't betray me.
Jack kills us all.
Drax stays behind.
Jack drops 3
Jack said actually
T-Rexes
my
at
people
once.
are down here.
Alrighty, I guess shall we go?
I suppose so.
Let's go see what fate has in store for us.
We'll all come back from this alive. And I'm going to retire when we get done with this.
Oh, death flag.
The chained lands. I always be there.
Always be chained on the land.
Pretty.
Oop. As you all appear in an otherwise very well lit, glowing with strange pink and purple flowers, a strange chamber. It looks like a large garden. There are small walls and really not much of anything around. Almost devoid of life. gazing out up ahead, you can see two things. One, a large statue. To once again a figure you would recognize from the statue on the stairs going down. The statue is to this figure. The second is a small figure sitting before it, staring up, not moving, just sitting quietly as if meditating. The figure looks like this. What do you all do?
Well, can Fia first do a a nature check on the flowers and foliage?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
They're old. They give off a weird pollen that you cannot recognize, Fia. They don't seem magical, but looking at them, you're pretty sure these could cause some wild hallucinations.
Okay.
Don't tell Jack.
Excuse me.
She kind of points around her out to the foliage. Don't go near the flowers. They're hallucinogenic. And I'm
What?
not dealing with that.
Okay.
I didn't bring a mask.
Welcome back. Well, I
Hello.
guess let's go meet our. Let's go find ourselves Shatter Sworn of Time.
As you approach,
I think.
weird. Oh,
Quick.
yep.
Oh,
Hello. Good.
sorry. I think me and Jack have met a Shattersworn. I don't think anyone else has.
Correct.
Me and
Yeah.
Jack hung out in the vents and found a Shattersworn,
Wait,
and that's Jack's buddy.
was that you in the vents?
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought it was Fia.
no, that was me.
Was it you?
Yeah, remember me? Yeah, that was me and Jack got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Then Fia's
I
also
Man, nice,
met one.
dude.
I was projecting.
You were. How embarrassing for you.
Hallucinogenics are already getting to him.
He. As you approach, the figure turns to look towards you. Their skin is a pale white, paler even than Matthias. Long flowing hair that crowds around the floor. This figure who's maybe 4 feet tall, long spiked ears like that of an elf, looks towards you all. I wasn't expecting guests this day. Though, to be fair, I can't say that I'm ever expecting guests.
Are you the Shatter Sworn of Time?
You could call me that if you'd like. Are you here to... I don't know. Cause a problem?
What would that entail? Wait, what?
The figure shrugs.
Are you here? Are you here willingly?
What kind of a question is that? Does anyone serve willingly in prison?
So that's a no.
The creature shrugs. I don't measure my life in the way that you might, mortal. This is a mere drop in the bucket. It let me escape the war. And for that, I am grateful. I would not see my brothers and sisters dead before my eyes.
So you'd like to stay here?
Again, the figure shrugs. I don't have likes, nor wants, nor desires.
What do you
Are,
have then?
are you open to talking? We I feel like we've talked to many people around here about getting to this exact location, and I just have so many questions.
You would not be the first. Though it would be nice if you were the last. And the figure shrugs once more.
So you don't want to be here, or is that like you just not wanting to see any other
No,
people ever again?
Fia, they do not have wants.
Yeah, but she literally just said,
To
"I."
be a
But that would be nice.
Shattersworn is to exist. I was not made for wants and desires. What you might hear is a failure of the language that you are forced to speak. If you knew the native tongue, like those who brought me here, diction would be different. But I assure you, fear no one. I have no wants, nor desires. Such things are beyond my kind.
Man, I really hate when people just use my full name. Like I never met them before.
Um, can I ask a question?
You already are.
Is there like a repercussion for you being stuck in here? Like, is this like disturbing something in the natural world or something?
The figure shrugs. This is the natural world. Wherever I am is the natural world.
Fair. But you, yes. Did you see the heart of some sort of like icy being around here?
Hmm?
There's apparently a heart down here that was stolen.
The Shattersworn of Time walks up to the statue, brushes off what looks like dirt and dust, pulls open a drawer where you could see a large frozen heart-shaped gemstone within. Do you refer to this?
I think so. Do you know anything about it?
I do.
Could you tell me about it, please?
What do you wish to know?
I'm just I'm just curious as to what properties it holds and why is it down here and
The heart of time. It is what, combined with my being here, gives this place its escape from the world. It provides the base from which my natural magics, if you want to be so mundane to say, give form. Just like the Feywilds need a heart to be separated from the prime material plane, so too does every demi-plane in existence. The heart separates, and I keep us flowing out of time.
But there's
As
problems
the
now.
Shattersworn says this, you see it start to cough as it coughs up this thick white blood. And
I see.
Are you
if
hurt?
somebody wants to give me a perception check,
What?
Could have done a medicine check.
no.
Stage. Fuck it. I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Huge.
Fia, you could see this strange platform it's sitting on. As the blood sinks down, it seems to almost have a jello-like consistency. This entire pool right here is full of this creature's blood, as if it's just sitting in a pool of its own blood.
Oh, God. You're sitting here. Are you hurt?
We do not feel pain. Pain is something you mortals invented as an excuse to do harm onto others.
I don't think we did that. I think whatever
Yes.
created us did that, I'll be honest.
Yes. And are you perishing? You don't seem to be in good shape.
It looks at you. I am a spirit of nature. Nature never dies. Neither do I.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
I am sure of it.
It just seems like being here is slowly deteriorating you. And it is being seen outside of this little pocket because the world around it is being destroyed. So I mean, we are trying to figure out how to prevent that from happening.
It looks at you. Goes, I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what you want me to do.
I just would like the information. We are trying to save this place,
Why?
but also because it is home of some nice people.
When the Nine built this place, when they brought me here, they told me that one day it would all come crumbling down. And the creature shrugs. If not tomorrow, then today. I am
Are you
saying
aware
you
what's
cannot fight what is inevitable. You cannot rewrite fate.
Seems like Tristan had something to say.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Tristan.
Are you aware what's happening on the outside of the outside of this place?
Why would I be?
It's just a simple question.
This place is the
Such
only
a
thing
cop.
What?
Such a cop response. It's just a question.
This place is everything I know.
And what would happen if you perished?
Then I would cease to be. It would cease to be. The cycle would have to repeat eventually. The wheel turns, and so on and so forth.
If we removed you and the heart from the sanctum, what would happen immediately?
This world would crumble. Those who have no homes would be shunted into the space between spaces. Those originating from the prime material plane would find themselves lost with no world. In a strange new world, I am sure.
But you're saying that this is inevitable for this world to end.
Everything has an end and a beginning. It is the natural way of things, yes. That is how the cycle
Is there
repeats.
Do you know how we could possibly restart the cycle? With, I think the only answer is to remove you in the heart and put something new to replace it. I'm
Such
open
as?
to I'm open to suggestions. Garrus will look around like to the party too.
Have you heard the tale of the King in Black?
Have we?
You can make a society check if you would like.
Society.
Garrus does know a king in white.
What's up?
28.
Garrus knows a king in white.
Correct, you would.
Smile.
No, neither of you are familiar with it.
I'm afraid we don't.
It is a story from when the world was young. When there were very few mortals. Long before the place of Arvlon ever came to be. It was said that when the world grew its weariest, when the darkness reigned and sought to consume everything, the King in Black would be born. Statues were built of what this so-called king would bear, with claim that they would represent a new age of the world, fueled not by nature, but by calamity. It's an interesting tale, but one that shows the cycle always continues. No
What?
king in black has been born. No calamity has been sought. The world continues on.
So is it because the King in Black isn't here that the cycle is the cycle stopping the King in Black? Is that what you're saying? What?
Yeah,
The, fi-
I'm with Maya on this one.
the figure shrugs. I don't know. The, the world changes with time, I guess. For good, for bad, for everything in between.
What about costs?
What about what?
What about costs? The worm.
I've never heard of it. A friend of yours?
No.
Just God trying to destroy the world.
Then maybe the world is to be destroyed. Who are we to fight against fate?
I'm sorry, but that's bull.
Yes, agreed.
I
There's
guess.
there's no such thing.
And who commands this so-called fate?
Fate does not simply exist. It is made by the strong.
Shut up.
We create our own fate, and the weak simply are swept away by it.
I agree with some of the points there, but not all of the points.
Are you a broom?
No. Are you blind?
Go, Jack.
Damn.
Dumb question.
The figure once again shrugs. You ask me impossible situations and expect me to have answers for you.
Okay, fine. How about this? This war that's coming. Dylan, have we heard of the war yet?
No. I don't
Jack
remember.
has,
Yeah,
but that's it.
none of us.
The poker face sets in. I don't know what you're talking about.
This war. What is it? What are you talking about?
The War of the Shattersworn. The War of all worlds.
And you're
Brother
You're a
turning
Shattersworn?
on brother, sister on sister, and repeat ad infinitum.
okay. But you're Shattersworn. I mean,
Correct.
you said you didn't. Dylan, at the beginning of this, she said she kind of liked being here because she didn't want to participate in the war. That was I remember her saying something
Correct.
along those
Yes.
lines. Yeah.
That being here
But-
is a small victory because she would not have to see the deaths of all those she cares about, basically.
Okay. And you like being kind of. It's a small victory because you don't want to see the deaths of all your siblings, right?
Again, I do not have wants.
But you said that, right? That's what you said out of your own mouth.
Sure.
What if you don't want to see them die, or it displeases you, or whatever you experience? Why don't you just? Or you just don't care about that? It just it kind of just rubs her head. These beings like this are so weird.
We're in an endless cycle, correct?
I don't know. Are you? Then the figure starts to cough up more blood.
Jesus. She doesn't say that.
Who are you speaking about? I don't know what that Jesus person is.
I make that mistake so often. So
Same.
I get it.
By the light of Paymore.
Yep.
Okay. Different question. The war you escaped from, how long has that been happening?
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
The war that the Shadowsworn escaped from, how long has that been happening?
It hasn't been happening. It will happen.
So you just want to avoid it.
No, they don't have wants, remember?
I know, but she's still that he wanted to avoid it because she doesn't want to see her family or the people she cared about die. That's a want. It's just a want.
Me.
Could you possibly stop this war?
Could I stop this war? No creature is powerful enough to stop the war on its own.
Then what if you had help?
Such as?
Well, there's probably other people who don't want the war to happen. I also don't really like war. Not on my top 10 list of favorite things. I don't want war to happen. I'm kind of busy. We're kind of busy right now. I'm kind of busy right now, but I could help you when we're not saving the world from costs. I could help you. I don't know what everyone else would say.
The Shadow Sworn looks towards Zufia. The force of calamity. Helping for this... What? You know there are two sides in the war. Can you truly say what side is good and evil?
Why do we have to choose?
And what side
Why
are
not
you going
unite
to
them
help?
both?
You could just... It'd be harder. Be a lot tougher. If you truly don't want to see your sisters, your brothers and sisters
It
fight each
is
other,
the
and
way of war. Brothers turn on brothers. Sisters on sisters. Lovers turn to each other's blade, dying a cruel death, knowing that they could have been so much more. The tides turn, and the champion's already chosen. You talk as if war is avoidable. You talk as if other entities will not take advantage of nature at war with itself. The very world will be consumed and everything will end. And then
No,
you
but
and yours will take over calamity.
no, no, no. Things like this are avoidable. It can be.
Not necessarily, but
You're
what if it could be altered?
already inscripted. So
What if
why
we
do you
change the
stand?
focus?
It stops. It looks at you, Tristan. Change what focus?
Of the war. What if we gave them a target to unite against? What then?
And how are you going to do that?
I'm asking you as your fellows, if they had a common enemy to unite against, would that work?
The Shadow Sworn all have their own wants and desires. Not all are completely cut off like I am. I can't tell you what they would and would not fight against. I don't know their hearts, just as I've given up mine.
And Tristan, that's... I mean, that can work, but like, it's only a temporary thing.
It
You think
just
so?
has to
Uniting,
be temporary.
but we don't have to find a greater evil. We just... There's always a way to avoid these things, or just
There's
lesser
really-
the damage.
This is lessening the damage.
I've got an idea. So, what exactly is already written, word for word?
The figure looks at you. I don't know. I don't tell the story of this world.
I mean, you just said it's already written that it's going to happen. I mean, what part is already written? That there's going to be war, that the calamity will take over? Which part?
The figure shrugs. Everything and nothing.
Well, so you don't even know. You just talking out of your ass?
I mean, it looks at you. You should know more than me. You're right on the front line.
How strong are the forces on your for the Shadow Sworn? You know your people better than anyone.
I mean, Tristan.
Did you
They
say
just
how
admitted-
strong are the Shadow Sword? It looks.
I meant in numbers.
No, I know.
They just...
It looks towards Jack. I think they should be asking you these questions, champion.
Me?
Jack,
Why me?
wait. It turns to Jack. What did she mean by you're in the front lines of the war?
I don't really remember. Did I sign up for war?
Uh, I mean, have you signed any oaths recently? I mean, So
Yeah.
sworn reason. I mean, the only oaths we've sworn are to our bonds. But your
Yeah,
bond's a former hero or something like that, right?
I accidentally signed that one bond, but we all did it. We were all in the room.
Wait, that was an accident?
I mean, I wouldn't.
That was bamboozled.
Just seems like a silly thing to promise some weird creature. Like I could do it myself. I don't need.
Who is this creature? Can you summon her? Summon her. We all saw her. Right?
You won't be able to see her.
No, we could see her because we have their weapons, right?
Is that true?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Who am I supposed to ask then? Not you.
I mean, you gotta try. Who knows?
Well, check the wiki.
Check the D&D wiki. Hey, does this work? Let me check the rule book real quick.
Oh yeah. Let me peel open that book real quick.
I mean,
Excuse me.
in theory, they are correct, yes.
All right. I guess I'll ask. I guess I'll ask them about this war because they probably told me at some point, but a lot has happened. It's been.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It feels like months.
I think I went by.
As you say this, as you call to the spirit of your weapon, you would see this figure appear. She immediately looks towards the shadow swarm of time and sighs very loudly. Well, you lot sure on the adventure of a lifetime.
Whew, ain't that the truth?
Making all sorts of friends, she does air quotes.
I don't know if we're friends with her.
Yeah, I mean, more like we have a common goal kind of deal,
I don't even know if we have that, really, do we?
She looks
We want to
she
save
looks
the
at you,
world,
Jack,
right?
and goes, Time isn't trying to save the world, she's trying to save her own ass. She knows she's on the losing side, of course.
And which side is that?
Her side.
She nods. Thank you, exactly.
Pretty obvious.
God, why does there have to be sides again? Like, why?
Because
It's all nature's fear.
Because half of the Shatter Sworn don't want to see mortals living in this world anymore. Thought that was obvious. The whole
Oh.
ordained blood genocide whole deal. Guided by the light, and in the light find the truest darkness, so on and so forth. Come on, rookie numbers.
Oh, I thought this was a different... Oh. What side are you on?
You tell him, Jack.
Yeah, Jack, tell us.
Yeah, Jack, tell us.
Rifles through notes.
Rifles through. Opens wiki.
Hold on. Pulled out modern century cell phone.
Bros
One
in
second.
the war on drugs, and he's
Pulls
on
up the Farmer's Almanac.
Suffice to say, Jack and I are on your side.
Okay, that's
True.
Wait. She then turns the time. So you want to see us, all of us, kind of go poof? Or...
I don't have wants. She repeats.
Oh my god.
But she sounds
Oh
very,
my-
annoyed.
She turns to the Shadow Sworn. You see what we've been dealing with? This is...
Yeah, time's kind of a bitch.
It then turned to Garrus. What are you doing?
Oh, I was looking at this stone.
What is
Garros, as
that?
you examine the stone, the fey energies that rise from it are otherworldly. Powerful. As you look at it, can I get a will save?
Will. Bro. It's a rock.
It's a rock! Rock lobster.
This isn't a rock. This isn't a boulder. It's a rock.
Lobster.
It's not a boulder.
That's a
39.
fantastic roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this.
But is it good enough? Do you want to keep that roll, sir?
Yeah, I'll keep the fucking 39.
Buddy, I'm just asking.
It's a fucking
DC
second
40.
best roll.
As Garros examines a strange stone, Garros, you feel something burning. Your creation, a failed duplicate of the Goat King, perhaps? But as you look at this stone, the curves, the twisting motions, the spiraling lights that reflect out. As you look at the stone, you hear something. A voice, cold, demeaning, uncaring. You hear, just like him. To take everything from you would be my greatest joy. For the briefest of seconds, Garros, you find yourself alone in a strange desert-like plain. The sky is a strange gray in color. There is no moon, nor sun, nor stars in the sky. Just swirling black energy of nothing. A strange cloud-like shape taking form. They talk of a war, but you will not live to see it. You failed duplicate. I will make sure that you have no future here. And the voice seems to be coming from this almost eye of the storm-like figure.
Ooh.
Enormous and otherworldly. You can feel irradiating off of it just waves of negative energy. Whatever this crystal is, whatever fey magic it once housed, it is corrupt and broken in the worst of ways. You're not sure why, Garros, but you could feel that whatever good this thing once beheld, whatever this place once was to serve, this corruption has seeped through to the very heart of this place. And looking at this crystal, and looking at time's inability or refusal to act, you can think maybe this corruption's not spread just to the crystal. But of course, whatever you decide to do is up to you, sir.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I feel bad now because I feel like I disrupted the argument.
You're good, bud.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Yeah, you did.
You wanted to go investigate things. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
I know. I'm just giving them guff.
I'd rather you guys have all the information available to you, you know.
Am I holding the rock?
No, you're looking at it in the, container it's in.
Okay.
It's full of strange spiraling patterns. You probably don't want to touch it.
Yeah, and it looks scary.
Yeah.
Is it a similar color to the moon water?
No.
Interesting.
It's a bright blue icy crystal. It's just corruption seeping through the middle of it.
No, I meant the corruption stuff.
Oh, no.
Like the figure in the storm. Did that look like?
The figure... So the star water is a, black, like the dark void of space kind of coloration.
Yeah.
The figure in the cloud is the dark black storm cloud of endless nightmares type deal.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the
Yeah.
corruption's coming from.
Oh, if you're looking into the crystal itself, I'll take a perception check. Why not?
Okay. Barbos, use your special eyes.
You could see the way the crystal's positioned. When the drawer is shut, it is directly beneath the hand of the statue of the King in Black. That same hand as you're looking at it, and we could zoom in on the token. You see how the hands glow a little weird purple? Right? Yes? No? Sure?
Yeah, I can see that.
You could see almost like a miniature little portal or rift. And dripping down from these tiny rifts, each of which is maybe a few centimeters. Small droplets of this dark black water crashing onto the crystal heart again and again and again.
Oh, friends, I need assistance here.
Uh-huh. What you need?
There are portals to some place, and it's dripping the liquid onto the heart, and that is why everything is so messed up around here.
Oh. Could we like sever the portals?
I am not. I am no mage.
What about Mari?
Yeah, maybe you could use your like sword slashy thingy thing.
Oh yeah, but you're looking to close them or what? What?
Or just sever
Yeah.
the connection?
Yeah, sever the connection.
Oh. Well, yeah, we can definitely do that then.
I can help close one of them. I reach into my bag of tricks. Oh, my rod of negation. Surely that would work.
I forgot you guys have that. That's funny.
Yeah, we can do that. One person do the rod, the other person does
Okay.
division.
Amari, I will take a D100 roll. And Jack, let me get a Rod of Negation roll. Wow.
41 counteract modifier.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Between the two of you. Rod pointing, trying to cancel out the magic, Amari with a swift slash of your blade. You sever not only the connection to the world beyond the stars, you sever the connection of this statue to something. As you do, I need a will save. And this will probably be the last thing of the night. Because it hit 1 a.m. and I didn't even realize, my bad.
What's up, sir?
Amari, that's a save. You make it. As you sever
Do I roll
this...
too?
No, you do not have to. You're seeing it regardless. That's why. As Amari severs this. Amari and Jack, the two closest to it, the two most engaged with this, see a strange vision. A sight of 3 figures. 2 that look way too familiar. You would see an image that looks like this. I posted in Discord. The first 2 figures, hooded variants of Matthias and Fia. Stuck between them, a strange, pale white child that looks almost like the Shattersworn of Time. Standing behind the 3, a tall, emblazoned figure that looks a hell of a lot like this statue. You see this 3rd figure look down towards the 2 of you. You hear, "This world all worlds. It does not matter. It all shall be mine. Calamity will reign, and you will bow or die. The image shatters as quickly as the severance of the portals, as the magic fades away. The statue begins to wilt and decay rapidly before your eyes. The Shadow Sworn of Time coughs up a single time more as a strange ball of black goo seems to fly out of her throat. You see her look and go, "What the hell is that?" As she falls backwards, unconscious in a pool of her own blood, as the small ball grows legs, forming a strange spider-like shape. The only difference, the spider bears 13 legs.
I fucking knew it.
As it does,
Returns.
you hear this nightmare for you is never ending. Weave, my child, as the landscape seems to fade away. All of you can see a figure behind you, like a child in a cage, holding in between their fingers a needle and thread. It looks like this. I need a will save from everyone as the child attempts to
Ooh.
separate your astral bodies.
I'm gonna hero point that.
This is the final roll
Oh,
of the
that's a
night.
fun one.
Caro succeeds!
Orbos.
Garble.
So with that is where we are going to call it for tonight. As everybody except for Garros has
Is this a
their-
mental effect?
This is... It doesn't say. I assume so.
All right, check it. Oh, what?
By
17.
1.
No, it's a crit fail because I've conceded.
I don't think it matters for this. As all of you are separated both astrally and physically. Something will happen from this as we pick up with the big boss fight next time. Dun dun dun. But for now, the Shadow Sworn of Time has been uncovered. Next week, a difficult boss fight for certain, and then a choice of all choices. Do you free the Shadow Sworn? Do you kill the Shadow Sworn? Or something somewhere in between?
Or do we kill Garros?
For certain, the world
Bro,
will
I-
never be the same.
Fia and Matthias were looking weird and cloaked, so we're gonna.
I've never
What
wore
if-
a cloak in my life.
My question is,
I live life uncloaked.
since I didn't get removed from the ash, like, what if that thing just sucks in real life? It's just like a little bug. And I just
What if?
squash it like a bug.
So
I
she's
know,
gonna do
guys.
this to everybody.
Be an awesome, like, Marvel what if, actually.
But
Dude, I
for
love
Guys.
Mortal
but for now,
Oh.
this is where we call it, and we'll pick up next time. Dun dun dun.